Twitch chat is functioning for some reason. It looks empty. I had to log in again. That's why I started my stream 2 minutes late. I couldn't figure out why it wasn't bringing up the window to put my stream, what do you call it, title in. But now, hopefully, I've got an appropriate stream title, and it looks like I am going ahead. I just cannot see Twitch chat. At least I can't type into Twitch chat. I'm going to try reloading that one specifically. It is called Twitch chat. Why is there one called TikTok chat? I've never used TikTok in my life. There we go. Twitch chat is back. All right. Looks like both chats are up. All right. I hope that anyone that stumbles on my stream had a really good weekend. I know it's still the weekend for half the world, or should I say the other half of the world. The Northern Hemisphere more than anything, I would say. Yeah, I hope that people have had a good Easter, whether you had an Easter break or anything to do with Easter. I hope that if you do celebrate it, that you have had a good weekend and good time with possibly family and friends. Everything for me is low key, so yeah, it felt like just another weekend, like normal, like another normal weekend, and I spent so much time working on the script and the assets and elements for my next video, and meanwhile a lot of other Godforge content creators just kept pumping out videos while I'm sitting there spending hours just tweaking my script ready to record. So hopefully I got another bunch of fragments. I'm not going to get this guy though, because I've only got 50 fragments now. I didn't manage to manage it. I didn't manage to manage the fusion terribly well in order to get enough fragments for that guy. So things like this, where you need 3,000 points from gear enhancement, the Path of Spring as well, in terms of just being able to get a key to unlock some fragments it's just asking too much. Although I've got 8,000 points, which is pretty good considering getting gear from dungeons and stuff doesn't yield a lot of points. It's some, but it's not as much as summoning. So I can ignore that. Let me just check the tournaments. So we've got, oh yeah, Classic Arena, I need to get the energy from that, and then Tag Arena, I guess, has some energy as well. So sweet, we've got a few energy reserves for the day, which is a good place to be. I have done Faction Wars. In fact, I made some headway in Sacred Order. I wasn't able to 3-star them because my food that I took along died, but I was able to get up to stage 13 with Sacred Order because I beat the stage 7 boss, and I've managed to 3-star the first 6. So that's actually really good. I get myself a tome, which could come in handy, especially if I pull someone like an apothecary, which I would love to have. So done Faction Wars. I've done my tag arenas for basically for the day, for the reset. I could do a few more tag arenas, I guess, to try and get to Bronze 2, but I'm very, very unlikely to get to Bronze 2, right? Mind you, this one looks doable, so let's do some tag arena. I reckon Kale versus Kale. That person has so many Diabolists. That's crazy. Yeah. All right, we'll try a little bit of tag arena. I do need to start burning my energy though. Oh, nice. Bam. Okay, it's just not strong enough. And she'll heal if she doesn't. Oh no, she shouldn't heal. Excuse me. Oh, Phoenix, you actually came through for once. Buddy. Oh, buddy old Phoenix. Uh, maybe if I go like this, maybe not. So plan to lose to the first one, right? Try to beat these. Come on, let Chonaru have a turn. Nope. Oh, come on. Yeah, so we're going to get one, and it's all up to this battle here. So if she can take out her. Come on, Alice, before she reses. Oh, look at that, 30,000. So that's not bad. Just getting to the next rank in Tag Arena is so crazy. You need to win so many battles. Is it because I'm losing? Nope. I've lost twice in the last 24 hours. That's it. Wait, defeat. Defeat. That means I got defeated. Oh, I've got a few victories. Yay. This one here, undoable. This one here, unlikely. Look at these people in Bronze 1, man. They got all these level 50s, and they're all good champions too. It's just nuts, mate. This one here, I might be able to beat that. Maybe, maybe not. This, definitely not. Look at all the 60s. All the 60s and the 50s. Vizier is not very good. Skaramis is not very good. Jizo and Manaya could probably keep them up, and then whatever her name is, that one there, she hits really hard. That Knight's Revenant one. So potentially, if Alexander is not built well, if he's not built well, we'll give that one a crack. I think I can beat Vizier. We'll try this. Hopefully Manaya doesn't get a turn. Although, magic against force? Yeah. Probably not going to be that easy. Okay. We'll give it a crack. Watch me get completely stomped. Of course. Of course Vizier got a turn. Oh no. This is not looking good. Oh my gosh, he hits. Whoa. He's not an attack champ, is he? I didn't think he could hit that hard. Okay, that's it. I'm absolutely getting stomped. Yeah. Okay, skip that battle. This is the one I planned to lose, so we're gonna lose it. And then this is one I wanted to see if I could do. But she is a healer. Of course she could. She can just push on through. Come on. Oh my gosh. Not gonna get it. Ah, oh, so close. She healed like crazy too. Oh, look at that. Look at. She's gonna heal again. Yep. At least they get one. Look at this against Jizo. All right. I beat them. I beat one of their teams. Not bad. Okay. And that's about it. This one maybe do the same thing, except this. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Let's have a look. Can we do anything? Oh, nasty. How dare you? Whoa, Kale, seriously? How come you haven't done any damage, Kale? Where's your damage, Kale? Oh, come on. Heal yourself, buddy. No. Take it out. All right. That's how you do it. Oh. Oh, look at that. Okay. Can we beat an Alice? Can we beat an Alice? Yes, we can. Dang, dude. Dang. All right. That's it. That's all I can manage. That is everything. And yet I didn't make any headway towards it. After all those victories, you don't make any progress. It's it's a silly system. It's not very well balanced. All right, got to use my energy. So the best way to use it is to do some campaign as usual. All right, back into the campaign. What are we looking at? We're doing those. So that's 12-6, which is the best use. I don't know why I'm leveling them. Maybe get them to level 30 and then farm a bit of food. Yeah, I'll get them to level 30, chuck them in the sparring pit. Mind you, I have to use Haikatoon. I can't keep her in the sparring pit. I have to use her in the arena. Yeah, my quick Haikatoon. Alright, hopefully she's got a spin on her. Yep, there we go. Right, see if we can hit level 30. Nice. And that. Bam, she's down. Bam, she's down. Alright. There we go. They're level 30. I'll take them out. Actually, what have I got in my sparring pit? Randos. Let's take her out and chuck this guy in. Let's take that guy out and chuck her in. Really got to get Frozen Banshee up too. Let's grab this guy out. Oh, of course, because I'm leveling a Saurus to actually get him up. And we'll chuck that guy in. Alright, that looks good. Just leveling some champions, just passively. Okay, what have I completed? Right, gotta do those. And we gotta do this. Alright. Dungeons. Single faction in the arena. Mix a potion, use a charm. Alright. Use a charm, huh? Perception, not enough. I don't have enough perception items, fragments. So I could do this. And I could use a charm. Hope for a 4-star that's decent. Nope. Nope, not at all. But I used a charm. Alright. Huh. I need to make her 4-star. Need to do that. What else? Need to just level something, right? By 3 levels. Who can I raise by 3 levels? Okay. Let's have a look. All of these by 1 level. Oh, yep. Here we go. And that. That one. This one by 1 level. And then Saurus by a level. All right. Got that done. Right. Artifact upgrades. Classic Arena single faction. Wait, single faction, single affinity. It was single faction, right? Faction. I just have to remember that. Faction. Potion mixing, potion mixing, potion mixing. I've got to check my missions. All right. Okay, arena, single faction in the arena. Should we get Alice versus Alice? Team setup. Oops, not team setup. Filter. Faction. She's a Sacred Order. So I'll take Phoenix and Armiger. I don't know if this is going to work. If I'm faster than she is, maybe. It just says fight. It doesn't say win. It just says fight. Oh, she took me out so bad. All right, I'm dead. Yep. But I got the thing done. I got the daily done. All right, let's see if we can do this. Tough team. Oh no, he's quick. Yeah, I'm done. All right, Apothecary was super fast. Oh my gosh. I've dropped way down overnight. I got completely annihilated by a few people. And this is the best defense I can muster, so I'm much too high in the arena. Let's refresh it just to get a whole different scope. Oh, 100,000 power. All these people have 100,000 power. So rough trying to take on the arena like this. Alright. I have to try at least. Bam, bam, bam. Yep. Can I beat them with their Wukong, their flippin' Wukong speedy speeder? Nope. Everybody has Wukong. Okay. Nope. Ah. I mean, yeah, if I can take out their Mausoleum Mage in one hit, if I get lucky. I'd take him out. No, but I locked him out, so that's good. Oh, that was rough. Did you see that? No, she only did a second hit. Oh, she didn't do a third hit because Alice wasn't on cooldown. Oh, no. Here we go. They won't be faster than me, surely. Oh, come on. All right. They got Wukong speed. This one here, they've got a Haikatoon, and it's basically a question of whether my Haikatoon has faster gear. Let's risk it. Nice. All right, mine was faster. That is the risk you take, man. That is the risk you take. So, in terms of my win-loss ratio this week, it's actually pretty good. Over 80% win-loss ratio. I'm really happy with that. If it's over 60%, it's good. If it's over 60. All right, I could keep chipping away at the accuracy thing. I could give them a wee bit of resistance. I can increase their crit damage nuking power. I mean, more crit damage is more crit damage, or do I just want to be really, really accurate? I'll go accuracy here. So 150 silvers. More accuracy for Phoenix. Yeah. That sounds good for now. Alright, and then there is this, where I will filter through. It's got speed on it. It's got 3 speed. It's lame. No. Accuracy, crit rate. Crit rate gloves in a lifesteal set. Yep. HP boots in a lifesteal set. No. Speed boots in a lifesteal set. Nice. Alright. What have we got? Nope. Attack percent with crit. You don't. Yeah, you want crit damage with an attack percent thing for bomb champions. If it rolls crit damage and accuracy, those are actually really good for a bomb champion. Accuracy, chest, attack, flat attack, chest. Crit damage, crit rate, speed. Resistance and crit rate. What the heck? Speed and attack. No. Crit rate, accuracy, yeah. HP crit rate, yes. Flat defense, attack percent with defense. What the heck? Flat HP boots. Look at this. Crit rate with accuracy. No, it doesn't have enough stats on it. Flat defense. Defense percent with crit rate. Yes. Crit rate with nothing good. HP percent with crit rate. With 0 speed. Accuracy and defense. If it triple rolls defense, it can be good. Crit damage gauntlets with nothing useful. Alright. Let's see what we roll. Alright. We'll go 8 and see if we get a double. Okay, we got double speed. We got a double speed. That is an excellent start. Double speed and crit damage. Crit damage was not what I was after, but we'll take it. Right, see if we get a double accuracy. Nope. Okay, this one here, let's see if we get a double crit rate. Nope. Chest, defense chest, we want double crit rate here. Nope. Attack percent gauntlets, we want crit damage here. Oh, sorry, accuracy. Accuracy and flat attack. Not the worst thing. If it rolls another accuracy, it could be actually really good for a bomb champ. Nope. Alright. We've got... Oh, wait. Twitch is not live. Why is Twitch... Hang on, it says Twitch is live. Why is the other Twitch not live? That's weird. Twitch is live, right? That should be fine. I mean, it says that it's live. It says the chat room's live. It says... Everything says that it's good. No, that should be fine. It doesn't have a red dot on the other Twitch setting. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Huh. What am I chasing here? I'm chasing probably accuracy on lifesteal. Oh, crit rate's good. Crit rate's good. See what we get. A little bit of defense can't hurt on a lifesteal piece. Right, crit rate, we want double accuracy on this. Actually, I'll roll 4 just to see. No. And speed boats, probably want a double roll. When would I ever use attack and defense together? I'm not sure. Alright, I'm pretty sure Twitch is live. I need to check this because Yep, it says that I'm live. Cool. I figured as much. I figured that was fine. Oh, I'm not happy with this. I was hoping one or the other. I'm not actually happy with that roll. and flat defense. Maybe 5-star speed boats in the lifesteal set could come in handy. Maybe. All right, last piece. See if we get a double accuracy. We got a flat HP. Thanks a lot, Raid. Okay. That's a few things knocked out, so I'm happy with that. Okay. How's my monthly looking? New month. Campaign battle, got a lot ahead of us. Okay. 3 dungeons, and I cannot do Doom Tower. I can't make progress in Doom Tower. 3 dungeons. So what's open today? Void Keep is open today. Do I need Void Keep? Missions. Yes, Void Potions. That's it. So I need to smash out Void Keep. Greater Void Potions. So we need to get Greater Void Potions. Try stage 9. I'll try stage 9 with my dragon team. Anyone else who can cleanse? Yeah, I wish that my Reliquary Tender was a higher level, because I'd bring her in instead of Ares. As it stands, instead of Ares, I want to bring in Phoenix. Do I want Haikatoon, actually? Haikatoon will speed them up. Haikatoon instead of Phoenix? Because what's Haikatoon's aura? Where are you? Haikatoon. There she is. Her aura is speed in all battles, so she could be super handy. She's not terribly survivable. She's really quick. Do I bring Haikatoon into my dungeons? You know what? I'm going to try Void 9 with my Dragon team, my Ice Golem team, because it has Phoenix. So I'll try that just as kind of a test. All right, we get through the first wave. She hits something, she spins. Okay, second wave, easy, so easy. That one's down. Good lord. That one's down. Phoenix doesn't land anything. And they're dead. Okay. Next. Bam, bam. Bam. Right, easy. The waves are too easy. Should take that out. Oh, maybe not. Why did he do it just a single thing? Flippin'. What's his name? Kale, man. What is up with you, Kale? You flippin' numpty. Okay, that guy just puts up a few poisons, which are basic. Basic. Yep. Let's see how we do if I bring in... Let's go with this, alright? Alright. This, and Mausoleum Mage. So it's Haikatoon instead of Phoenix. And we'll call it Void Keep. And what we'll do is leave that as it is. Round 3. I don't want it to do Clockwork Cyclone on round 3. Kale is fine. War Maiden's fine. Mausoleum Mage, if it gets to it, I don't want him to waste his Winds of Purging on wave 2. I think that's it. Let's test this. We'll see what it's like with Haikatoon. Speeds them up, drops that, pops them down, something, something, and then another spinny. Yep. Okay, so easy for that. And then Mausoleum Mage should put up his thing. Yep. And they resist everything. Oh, removed my buff. What a punk. And then he should cleanse them, and it goes down. Okay. We'll go to this one. Stage 12 already. Should be pretty easy. Easy enough taking those adds down without the bonus to attack power. Yep. There'll be the occasional time that she doesn't crit, though. Because I think she's 99 crit. Okay, that's hitting a lot harder. His attacks are hitting a lot harder. Okay, we've got a nice cleanse and heal. A few poisons up, but that's fine. This is where Eris would be good, reducing the poisons. But that dude's dead, easy. Stage 12, good. We'll call stage 12 good. Hycatone and War Maiden will probably die on stage 13, but I think we're good. That. Ah, oh, don't waste your thing, bro. Alright, I gotta turn off Mausoleum Mage's buff. So he doesn't do it on round 1 or 2. Right. If War Maiden can survive, we'll get the debuff up. If not, we're stuffed. Okay, cleanse, please. Alright, I think we're looking good. Yep, that was inevitable. And we just have to finish. Hycatoon's going to go down. Mausoleum Mage just has to survive. And he did. He survived. Sometimes he will die, but it's fine. We take it down still. Alright, stage 13 is the way to go. Stage 13 is the way to go. So what I'll do is I'll actually ensure that Mausoleum Mage does not use his Might of Undeath on round 1 or his Winds of Purging. In round 2, we don't want to use it either in case he gets another turn. We want to save it. Yep. Alright, stage 13. Let's go. 12 energy. Bam, bam. War Maiden in. Alice spin. Nice. That was a great spin. And then she has a double hitter. Oh, she does Queenslayer. Interesting take, Alice. Okay, so we should get a cleanse here. Yep. A cleanse and a speed. And they survived. Hycatoon survived. That was actually pretty good. And Alice. Alright, Hycatoon's going to go down. Ah, they all survived. That's greater, right? Yep. So I need 3 more. Okay. We've got 2 more of these, and then I'm out of energy. So I'll try to get the potions. Spin to win. Finish them off. That, spin, finish off, and go. Yeah, stage 13's where it's at. Stage 13. Damn, they take a lot of damage. Alright, and cleanse coming up. There we go. Got a cleanse. Bam. Yep. And down they go, but we're done. Alright, it's fine. Oh, I got all 3. Whoa. Wow. Wow. Alright. Boom. Boom. 100 energy for me. Fire Knight's Castle. Do I have Fire Knight champions? I do not know. 5 artifacts from stage 5 or higher. Five artifacts from the Fire Knight's Castle. Can I do stage 6? That's a good question. Team setup. Who are my multi-hitters? These are the best champions I have, though. We'll try it. We'll try it. I need to build up. Yeah. Armiger would be really good in here, man. Armiger would be so good because of the turn meter manipulation. And then I wouldn't need to bring Kale because the poisons wouldn't tick. If I have a strong enough Armiger... No, don't use your Queen Slap. Man, counterattack would be so good there. Alright. I have to lock out her Queenslayer from stage 2. Alright. Okay, Fire Knight. Where are we? Ice Golem, Force Keep, Clan Boss, Void Keep. Okay, let's go. Let's call this one Fire Knight. I think I will take Haikatoon. Just to help with that. Yeah. Armiger is not going to be fast enough to take enough turns. Definitely need Alice. A counterattack from Ares would actually be really handy. Need to drop defense, and I need to stay alive because he's going to get turns. So my turn meter manipulation's not good enough. Or do I use, instead of cleansers and stuff, I bring in Armiger and hope for the best? Okay, we'll call this Fire Knight. I don't know which level of Fire Knight yet. Alice, round 3. Don't use and don't frickin' use. Kale, round 2. Don't use Disintegrate. Actually, we'll default. It's good for breaking through the shield because of the multi-hit, but it won't actually put the poisons up because the shield will still be up. Yep. I reckon we're good. Right, Fire Knight. Let's have a look. Bam, bam. Hit, hit, and bam. Here we go. Triple hitter from Alice. Oh, double hitter from Alice, of course. It's only a double hitter until we get it down. Until he takes a turn and gets something locked out. There we go. Something's locked, and now she gets a triple hitter. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Hit. 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 Triple hit. And Smite's going to take him out if he doesn't go out already. All right. Right. Maybe stage 8. Okay. Should I try that without Mausoleum Mage, but with Armiger? But I do need a healer. I would have to swap Kale for Armiger, who's going to have to be a lot stronger, a lot more powerful. So I want to look at my Armiger. He's only running 13,000 health. His speed is only 129. He's really slow, but he's guaranteed crit, so that's the important thing. He also needs accuracy, right? So if I don't have accuracy on him, I'm basically stuffed if I don't have accuracy. Because his skill, where is it? This one here, decrease the turn meter by 30%. I think turn meter decrease is based on accuracy. So he's going to need masteries for accuracy too. Fitting room, equipped. Let's see if we can get more accuracy. Even in an accuracy set. That doesn't have any accuracy on it though. See if we can get something from the accuracy set. That's got accuracy on it and a little bit of speed. Right. Up to 55 accuracy. We go to 55 accuracy. All right. We want to get a shield. Defense. Shield, but his crit rate goes down. And then what have we got in terms of... He could keep himself healed with 4 lifesteal pieces. If I had gloves, chest, boots, and shield. If I had a lifesteal shield, maybe, if they have the right stats on them, shield, defense gloves, but his crit rate goes down. He needs to crit. He needs to crit. His crit damage. He needs crit rate gloves. So what if there were an appropriate lifesteal helm, but his accuracy goes down by so much. Okay. I think lifesteal's off the table for this guy at the moment. Let's go hide set filters. So we'll go for a shield. And we want to prioritize speed. And we want to prioritize defense. Right? So what if it were a speed set? Crit rate goes down to... Oh, it's still over 100%. Okay. What if it were a speed set from one of these? Speed chest. Hycotone. I can't take Hycotones. Can't take War Maidens. No. I cannot get another speed piece. Unless there were speed gloves, which I don't see. They have crit rate. Oh, there we go. That'll still be 100% crit rate. Will it? Wait a second. 5-star gloves. Wait, 6-star gloves. That's 50% crit rate. Is there still going to be enough crit rate? Do they go up to 50% crit or 60% crit? I think it's 60% 6-star, isn't it? So that should be fine. If I 6-star them, if I level 16 them, and then what other set would be good? Accuracy, right? Boots, speed boots with crit damage and a little bit of defense. Defense boots, but I lose his speed. Oh, his crit rate goes down a lot. I can't do that. Oh, actually. No, I can't. I'm only getting 20% more crit rate. I cannot lose crit rate on anything. So I can increase it, but his accuracy doesn't go up at all. Oh, his resistance, defense, and speed go up with this. That's Stalwart, but Stalwart's a 4-piece bonus. So I'm not going to get a bonus. Defense. Damn, his crit rate goes down. He's got the best boots for now. If I 6-star those boats, they're still the best boats because they have crit rate on them. Actually, what I need to do is change his priority stats to say, let's look for crit rate on boats. They don't even have crit rate on them. But those do. And his defense goes up, but his speed goes down by a lot because they're defense boots versus speed boots. It's better to have speed boots. 148 speed is so slow. 65 accuracy is so low. All right. What if I put these on, right? And then I 16 his gloves. So he's got 100% crit rate. Okay. And then we add a defense to there. We add HP. And we add resistance. Let's have a look. Yeah, we could increase his HP and defense a bit. We'll go for 2% defense, eh? Yep. Increase his HP a little bit. I know he's only level 40 at the moment, but still. Oh, accuracy. Here we go. 3 accuracy. No. Close enough, though. Defense percent. What if I pop a 4? No. Okay, try it one more time. Go. 4. No. No. Okay. Speed. Resistance. And HP. I want to use one of these. 175. Oh, 125 is fine. And then this, I want to get a bit more HP. Give them a little bit more HP. And these boots really do need upgrade. Using all my silver. I'm down to less than 1 million silver. But you know what? I got accuracy. So it's way worth it. Come on, 3. Damn it. Okay. What are we rocking on a level 40 armature? Over 1,000 defense. Good. 160 speed. But he's got his crit rate and he's got a little bit of accuracy. I mean, 75 accuracy is not very much. It's not very much. That is the best I can manage, though. Oh. And I can't afford to get his chest up. But he would be even more powerful. Alright. Also, I mean, I should wait for CVC before doing this. But I'm so tempted to make him 5-star. I can't though. I don't have any level 40s. I've got to get all these guys up to use them. Mind you, that guy's in the he's in the sparring pit or the faction boost thing. But I don't really want that at the moment. Faction Guardians. I mean, I'm going to take them out. Because I want to use it. I'm going to keep this guy in. 10% HP. Alright. I want to use that guy as food. I really do. And this one is locked, so I can't use that as food. She's not food. He's not food. She's not food. None of them are actually food. I mean, even that guy's not. I'm hanging on to all of them. So I've got to actually level these. I mean, even that guy's not food. So that one is. And then all of these 3 stars. So I got to level all these 3 stars. So so I can actually have food. What have we got? 1, 2, 3. Okay, no, these ones here. I don't want to level her. I will use him as food. None of those. Right, it's a 30 and a 30. That's all I can do at the moment. Yep. And then that one's food. Actually, upgrade level. I don't have as many force brews, so I will use force champions. And any more level 30s? No. Nope. So got 3 or 4-star food. I just need to get them up in campaign. All right. So let's truck on with Fire Knight. See what we can achieve. All right, stage 8 I was gonna do. Give it a crack without Armiger yet. But when I 5-star him, I'll bring him in and see how he goes. His health might suffer a little bit. Who was I gonna bring him in instead of? Probably instead of Kale, although Kale is just, man. The amount of damage that Kale puts out makes him worth being in here anyway. Right, that. Rally, hit, and Alice. Slow it down, and it's dead. All right, we got one item with speed, but the crit rate on it is rubbish. All right, can I do Fire Knight 9? And see how easy it is. See how much damage the Fire Knight actually does against me. I don't really want Mausoleum Mage using his skills on round 1. He kind of needs to buff them on the Fire Knight. Okay. Okay. And bam. Hits them. Doesn't hit them too hard. That's alright, but they've all been slowed. Well, Haikatun's been slowed. Bam, bam, bam. That. Put up slow on him, please. No. Okay, keep trucking through. 1, 2, 3. Hit, hit. Yes. 1, 2, 3. All right, this one is not hard. Absolutely doable. All right, this is probably my limit. Probably. I would say that is pretty much my limit at the moment, until I get lots of triple hitters and get Armiger running in the team. Ah, that's flat defense. Oh yeah. Hi Skaters, how you doing, dude? The yeah, I love doing that for all content, the spinner. So the random spinning wheel, because that way you just leave it up to RNG and it makes it more of a challenge. Yeah, well, it is Monday for me, so I've been trying to stream Monday through Friday. Start on Monday morning, go for 4 hours, and keep doing it every day. For some reason, my little overlay for my camera with the green and black border is missing, even though it should be there. Yeah, I reckon this is the limit for Fire Knight. I would say this is stage 9's my limit, but I'm tempted to try stage 10. Yeah, let's give stage 10 a crack. I want to see how close I get, because War Maiden is quite squishy. But having High Katoon lead is good. I just need to ascend her. So when Magic Keep opens, I probably need more magic pots for her. Right, getting through the waves is no problem. Actually, I need to lock out Mausoleum Mage's boost. Yeah, I know I didn't include legendaries, but you can. It's more fun just to do what you want, right? So include Wukong and Supreme Gallic and see how the dice roll, because you leave it up to fate. And if you don't get a legendary, then that's just the way that it landed, right? Whereas if you do, that's a massive boost. And hey, you left it up to fate anyway, so it was out of your control. It was like the gods gave you a legendary. So on my main account, I've essentially finished the fusion. Oh, this guy's got 10 stacks. That's why it's going to be so much harder. Oh, this is crazy. I may not get it because of all the stacks. This is where a turn meter drop would be so good. Yep, they're not going to survive this. All right, this is why I don't do this is why I don't do stage 10. Does he destroy max HP? It's kind of hard to tell. So if I had not landed on Kale as my starter, if it was Elhain, it would have been probably fine because she's quite strong for campaign and that. Alice carries me though, so just the fact that I landed this in the middle of an Alice chase, I don't think the starter champ made a massive difference. Kale's great. He's going to be in my clan boss team for a while because between him and Frozen Banshee, they're going to just be the Poison Kings. Well, King and Queen, I should say. But overall, I think, yeah, I think I would have maybe could I mean, I made mistakes on this account, right? With use of my gems and so on. Okay, please survive. Mausoleum Mage is right there. Oh my gosh. Come on. Get through the shield. Just get through the shield. Nope. They're not going to get this. There's just not enough going out. They're not going to get it. He's going to get it. He's going to heal again. All right. Okay, that was... I just wanted to test that stage, but it's absolutely a no-go. So stage 9 it is. That's so crazy. All right, where are we? I'm going to call it Fire Knight 9. Fire Knight 9, and I'm going to lock out Mausoleum Mage's thing and thing. No, don't use. There we go. Super Raid can definitely do this. If it were Aethel as the starter champ, she's got a triple hitter, so Fire Knight, Clan Boss, once you've got your masteries, it's alright. So she doesn't do debuffs. Oh, she does weaken. She does weaken, so weaken would be good against the Clan Boss too. They all have their attributes, right? Except for Gallic. So funnily enough, Gallic was my original starter champ because I knew nothing about the game when I first started. And I thought Gallic looked cool, and I thought, man, he's an orc. Surely he's going to be a heavy hitter, be really good. I mean, if you put lots of attack power and stuff on him, in the early stages of Arena, he's actually really good, right? Because he has that AoE blast. But, I don't know, he just turns out he wasn't a very strong starter champ, unfortunately. I can't even remember if I got him to level 60. I assume I got him to 60 originally, but maybe I didn't. Maybe I only took him to level 50 and then got other blue champions, yeah, at the very start. Right, yeah, so on this guy you got to get Decrease his speed, manipulate his turn meter, and have double or triple hitters. So for me to succeed on stage 10, I need to have just more in my arsenal. Alright, that's 2. 2 out of 5. Just 2 items. I think there are only 3 starter champs in Godforge, unless they change things. We know who, we've surmised who the 3 starter champs are. But some things haven't changed with Raid. Same old starter champs that they always had. They could have evolved. They could have done it differently. It could have been like each iteration of Pokemon where you started with Charmander, Bulbasaur, and who was the other one? Squirtle, right? On the original Pokemon. There's Water, Fire, and Leaf. And then as they went through, you got things like Totodile and Cyndaquil and stuff, and then goodness knows what other ones they had. I think in Pokemon Yellow you could choose Pikachu maybe as a starter champ, but they changed who the starter Pokemon were. So they could have done the same with Raid. They could have revamped it and thought up, hey, let's give people an epic at the start. Ooh, speed, resistance, crit rate. That's really good. Accuracy and defense. For double rolls accuracy, I mean, it's savage, so I don't know. For a defense, maybe a defense. Maybe you get double defense, but not good enough. All right, I think that's 4 items. No, it's 5. I got 5. Oh, yeah. Right, ascend a champion to level 5 of Ascension. Dang. All right, was I saving someone's level 5 Ascension, or... I mean... I'm not going to... Mausoleum Mage. 5-star Mausoleum Mage. Let's do it. There we go. I did it. Ah, oh, so lucky. So lucky. All right, total of blah, blah, blah Spider's Den. Dang it. I hate the Spider's Den. Stage 5 of the Spider's Den. I just don't have the champs to do Spider's Den properly. I've got the AoE though. I mean, the first few stages, you can AoE in Spider's Den. Stage 9 is probably a no-go. Probably. Spider. Do I want to boost this speed with her? She does an AoE, but she doesn't do any damage from it. I think I do want to boost their speed. He's got an AoE that does decent damage too. He cleanses. Maybe I don't use Haikatoon. Maybe you use Alice. But speeding through, they'll hit the spider more often, whereas Phoenix's AoE... Maybe. We'll try it. We'll try it with this. Alright, we'll try this. Spider. I do not know which stage of Spider I'm going to achieve. But I want them to use everything in their arsenal because it's a single round fight. So we'll go with Spider. Okay, stage 9, giving stage 9 a try. Alright, drop down, speed up, 2 more drop down, Crumbling Blast, take them all out. Okay. Bam, take them out. I don't know why Kale went faster then. Alright, and then she gets to take them out with her spin. Alright, and then the spider's going to go and absorb 2, which is good for me. Alright, now we just cycle through again. Mausoleum Mage is asleep. That's kind of sucky. Okay, We cycle through. Spider's going to attack someone, and it's going to be War Maiden, isn't it? Oh, no. Oh, nice. It's Haikatoon. Right, Haikatoon's dead. War Maiden's going to die. Spider's going to get all its health back, I think. Oh, nice. Timely thing from Kale. All right, I think we can handle this stage. It looks like we're getting enough poisons and whatnot up. And just the timing on Kale's AoE is great. Okay. That is the stage I can do. That is it. Spider's Den 9. Okay, let's go get some energy. Energy. All right. Energy. Weekly's done. Advanced is done. Cool. I'll come back and do that. Kind of annoys me I can't use 5 silver keys in the Doom Tower. Spider's Den, stage 9. Okay, where are we? Spider. Okay, Spider 9. Let's try this. I'm not going to super rate it yet. I'm not 100% sure this is good. I'm just going to watch it carefully. All right, we got a speed up. We got a Crumbling Blast. We got an AoE and reset. Okay, we got his AoE on the 4. Boom. And he goes again for some reason. I don't know why Kale takes 2 turns then. I think he's running ahead of everyone. Right, everyone rotates through. Oh, she got her cyclone thing back up. Nice. Okay, bam, bam. Let's see. That was absorbing 6 spiders, which is not good for me. And Kale's asleep. He might not cycle around again fast enough. That is not good. Oh, he did. He got his turn. All right. Timely cleanse from Mausoleum Mage then. That was actually really good. Okay, Alice in for a hit. We got Crumbling Blast up. Nice. All I need is an AoE before the spider takes its turn. Okay. Oh, Alice's AoE is not back, but we're done. Boom. I reckon that's a 100%er. I'm risking it. I'm going all in. 24 energy at once. It's a big chunk of my energy. All right. Crumbling Blast. Cyclone takes them out. 2 more come down and Kale does his AoE. We're looking pretty good. If only I had a whole lot of AoE champions. How cool would that be? Alright. Oh, nice smite on the spider's face. Okay, bam. Down they go again. Hopefully we get more spiders down for the Crumbling Blast. Potentially. Yep, that's nice. Some poisons up, some decreased speed on the spider. That's good to know. That is good. Yep, we got some of them down. And Katuna's gonna die. Bam, bam, bam. And the spider's dead. Come on, spider's dead. Boom, boom. How come the poison didn't do much damage? That was dumb. Okay, we've got a few things. We've got a necklace, an attack necklace. What's the point? Okay, how many have I done? I've got 2. I've got to get 3 more items from the spider. Okay, where are we? Shoot. Spider. Actually, I'll go to the arena because also Doom Tower. Let's try Haikatoon and Doom Tower. Okay, we're going to go faster in the Doom Tower and see if it makes a difference. So we'll bring in Haikatoon with Alice and Kale. Drop that, and I need to survive. So we're going to call it DT1. Doom Tower 1. Alright. Yep. I won't start auto climb. I just want to see. This is kind of a test. Just a bit of a Doom Tower test to see if I get anywhere. Okay, I don't want him doing his blessing on wave 1. So we'll take that out. Bam. Bam. Down they go. I need a Reza. Okay, this is looking pretty rough. Pretty rough. Wow, she hits hard. Bam, down he goes. Bam, down they go. All right, let's see if we can survive this. I want to take her out, man. Oh, oh, he's down. Come on, Alice. Do a spinny thing. Nope. Oh, her turn meter got... Oh. Fully heals up. Alice to the solo. She's got slowed speed. Oh, she's going to do it. Alice soloed them. And I got 25 gems for it. Okay, let's edit this team setup a little bit. Mausoleum Mage, I do not want him to use this on either round. Because I want to save it. Actually, no, I probably want to use it on round 2. Hikatone, I want to save her speed up for round 2. Oh, wait. Round 1. We're going to save it for round 2. So she won't speed them up because they're fast enough. We'll try that. Level 135 characters that I'm fighting. Bam. 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 There we go. We're on round 2. Speed up. Have another turn. Oh, that's terrible. If I save Alice's clockwork spin on round 1, she'll reset it and she'll smash through wave 2. That was fine though. That's what I might do, is not let her do her clockwork on her first turn. Oh, look at this. We're actually getting somewhere. Bam. Except everyone's frozen. Half my team's frozen, I should say. Oh, reduced speed. Sucky suck. Oh, here we go. I might actually have this. Bam. Right, turn off auto climb. Right. So, for Alice, I want her to open with Vorpal Sword on round 1. Because that way, Kale comes in with his AoE, right? And then she does her spinny AoE and finishes them off. Because she'll get 2 turns before they go. That way, her Clockwork Cyclone resets for round 2. Let's test that out. Oops, I got auto climb on. Stop multi-battle. That, hit, AoE, and she should spin them down. Oh, she didn't get it. Dang. They're too strong. Bam. Bam. Ah. Destroyed. Okay, this is too hard. It's way too hard. Down they go. Come on. You can survive. Boom, boom. Down they go. 1. Attack. Attack. All right. We've got our big boys still up, so that's good. Don't know who to fight. Ursaga Windcaller? What's her name? Oh, we got frozen. Dang, dude. All right, come on. Lock him out. Take him down. Kale, you need to survive. That one's down. Down they go. Down they go. All right. All right. I don't know if I should be locking out her spinny thing on her first attack, but I'll try this one more time. See what happens on wave one. That, drop that, hit them a little bit. That, and she should get her spinny thing up and reset. I think it reset. Much better. All right. Oh, that was so good. Okay, everyone's up for round 3. So we have to try and take out Santa before he puts unkillable on them. Has he got enough poisons on him? Oh, no. All right. We've got to just get through this, right? Ah, he's going to die. Torment comes in. Bam, Mausoleum Mage is down. All right. Oh, that was close. Finish off those Torments. Yeah! We got the Torments down. All right. This one here is totally off the table. Rare champions only. I cannot take Alice. I can't take Alice. Oh, I can't take Mausoleum Mage either. Or Phoenix. Yeah, not going to happen. I'm surprised at how far I've got in the Doom Tower. Are you going to do your free-to-play? Good luck on the spins. I need to do more spinny stuff. I need to do more RNG stuff on this account. Okay, let me just try and get the smears off my glasses. Silly old glasses. I'd rather not wear them. All right. Okay, I'm going to give this floor a crack, and we'll see what we do. Bam, 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 and that, and spin them, spin them, spin them down. Yes, we got our spinny thing back up. All right, it is working, kind of. This, that, bam, lock them all out. Okay, come on. AoE, Kale, AoE. You got this, bro. Oh, Katoon is down. Right, round 3. Bam, lock them out. Get some poisons up, decrease defense. Down it goes. Survive, War Maiden, survive. Yes, she had increased defense. She's surviving their hits. Oh my gosh. We did it. Look at this. Actually conquering Doom Tower. This is how you do it. You solve it. You figure it out. You see what's going to work. Okay, floor 9. This is the ultimate test. Bam, 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 and oh, the ultimate test, and they have block damage, and I'm stuffed. Okay. Let's edit the team and not use this team. What we'll do is I will actually... Oh, do I want Phoenix instead of her? I'm going to do this. And I'm going to just manual it. So I don't want to speed them up yet. I want to do Crumbling Blast. I want to spin to try and take them out. I want to get one of them down further and then pop them all like that. Now I want to speed up. I'll attack one that I can do some damage to. I will queen slay someone, which doesn't work. I'll boost their shields so they don't take as much damage. I'll try to get some poisons up. I will hit them all like that. She's going to die. Alright, Katoon's going to go down, but that's okay. We will take out this one. Ah, it was only a double hit. Why was it only a double hit? Get that, cleanse you, and we will try and take out what we can. Take out this Lysandra. Ah, she died. We'll Queen Slay that and that. Alright, the 3 champs are still up. So, should I clockwork them? Yep, I should. I'll boost them. I will actually try to take him down. Oh, it's not going to work. Actually, I don't want to die. Like, yeah. He's going to hit quite hard. Health swap. Too bad. Bam. And bam. Alright, here we go. Clockwork. Bam. Down you go. See ya. Alright, had to manual it, but I did it. Right, Grithion is not going to be a go. Yeah. So Grithion's not going to be a go for me. Okay, what do I need to know? Places fear, which kind of sucks. Transfers debuffs to me and then attacks. So I don't want to put up too many debuffs. Removes all my buffs. So strips me of my buffs, so I don't want too many buffs. And a heal reduction if I get below 50%, which is really terrible. So you need a healer. You need a really strong healer. You need a strong healer. Okay, so I don't drop turn meter. And I don't increase my turn meter. Alright. Oh, what was that about enemy max HP? Cannot exceed 10%. Well, that makes sense. Okay, so don't use a turn meter thing. So I'll use her. I do not want... Yeah. Let's do that. Let's go with her to put the debuffs up, but it cleanses the debuffs. So might not be worth having debuffs. It might be worth doing this. But he would come in for the debuffs, not for damage. It's probably worth doing those debuffs, right? What did it say about the debuffs? Transfers the debuffs to me, then attacks me. So I don't want decreased defense. I don't want to accidentally put up his... Yeah, you need a healer. You need really, really heavy damage dealers. How about Armiger? I don't want turn meter reduction. I want enemy max HP. Oh, but his A1 does the turn meter reduction, so it's going to suck. Wuji does attacks, but then Phoenix is probably going to hit harder. Okay. So we'll try to lock them out. Try to... Don't. Bounce, bounce. Okay, go for that one. Yep. AoE. Bam. And this. Okay, we did that. Now, I cannot lock skills out, so I just have to go in for some hits. So place this. It removes my buffs, but that was fine. Okay, we did that just so that it would remove the buffs. So what does this do? It's going to place that on me when it does the debuff transfer. Okay. That. It's going to transfer the debuffs, isn't it? Okay. And that. Oh, I get them all transferred. But then I cleanse. And hit. And hit. Okay, I think I can do it where I lock. Yeah, I lock their skills. So I want to lock Phoenix's skills, so he's only using his A1. Mausoleum Mage, I want to save the cleanse, and I don't want to use Clockwork on Alice. But that's about it. It should be able to auto. So it is Alice, him, that, and we'll call it Grithion. Grithion, easy. Okay. Round 3, we lock that out. Queen Slayer will lock out as well. So she's only going in for her A1. Mausoleum Mage on round 2. I don't want to use that, and I don't want to use that because I want to keep his Winds of Purging free. Phoenix round 3. I do not use his 2 attacks. Should I see? Okay, I'll see. I'll see how they play out. So we have that. He wasted his AoE. I gotta lock that out from round 1. Boom. Okay. Is he gonna transfer all the debuffs? Yep. But that's fine because I can survive it. Okay. Okay, this is actually doable. Okay. I'm gonna hit the multi-battle. Right, I will be back in a few minutes. So let me just do that. And while that is... Wait, I'm not logged into Twitch? Wait, what? Alright, I will be right back. I can't send a message. For some reason, I'm not logged into Twitch. What? My own Twitch? Okay. If you don't see me here, it's because I'm not here. I'll be back while that's running. Alright, I am back. Whoops, I'm dropping stuff. I am actually surprised at how easy the first Grytheon is compared to the floors. So getting through those floors was really tricky. And then I get to Grytheon and it just falls over. So really good to know that I can do the first boss, and kind of surprised that I was able to progress through the Doom Tower a little bit. Right, while that's just ticking along and finishing off, I am gonna... I'm not gonna summon anything because I've got no shards. I used a lot of hefty shards on my main account to finish off the Path of Spring. I popped 10 sacred shards and I got 1 legendary, and it took me 8 or 9, and it's a double sacred shard. Look, it's double chance of legendaries, and I had to pull at least 8 just to get a legendary, which is effectively pulling 18. And it's supposed to be... Wait, what are the chances of sacred shards? It's supposed to be a 12% chance of pulling a legendary. 12 8's 96, so every 8 you technically should get a legendary. Should have been a lot sooner than that. It should have been after 4 or 5. But having to pull 8? Yeah. And it wasn't even a good legendary either. It was Mother Cybele. Whoever the heck Mother Cybele is, or Mother Cybele, or Cybele, whatever her name is. I was really, really hoping to get this dude, Black Tusk. This dude is an absolute boss, man. I pulled dozens and dozens of ancient shards as well. Like 50 to 80 ancient shards? Nowhere near this guy. Mostly blows, maybe 3 epics. Like really bad luck on shard pulling on my main account. And, oh, this guy's so good. So, small chance of placing a stun, right? If he's attacking out of his active turn, so if he's with another champion that causes him to do this, it's also based on defense plus HP, so he's double dipping, right? So it cannot be resisted, so he doesn't actually need accuracy to land this, right? This one here, he removes all of your debuffs, so cleanse, then he teams up to attack an ally, to attack an enemy, right? So everyone attacks. So he's an ally attack champ plus cleanser on a 3-turn cooldown, right? Then we've got the fact that he's a faction champ. What are they calling them? Unity champions or something? Okay, so he removes enemies' buffs. So he's a buff stripper as well. And then stuns them, right? Fills his own turn meter by an additional 10% for each buff. So if he removes 5 buffs, he fills his turn meter by 100%. So he essentially gets another turn, right? If you chuck another dwarf in, it cannot be resisted. If you chuck 2 dwarves in, it resets it if an enemy is killed while under a stun bit debuff. So another champion comes in and kills a stunned champion, it resets the cooldown on this, where he can strip the buffs again and place a stun debuff again. Allies deal double damage to targets under stun debuffs. So they're not only able to kill them, that's if you got 3, right? And then the other thing, when he's got dwarves in his team, so every time allies get attacked, they counterattack. Essentially, every time your allies get attacked, they counterattack. He's such an arena champ, man. Okay, if you have an ally who places one of these, so Visix for a provoke, Tormund for a freeze, True Fear from old Marshaled, Petrification from Mithrala, Stun from another champ who stuns, right? Or Sleep from Kaimar. It fills his turn meter by 20%. Okay, 20%, that's alright. It's just a little extra turn meter boost, right? And then he places these things. It's so crazy. 50% chance of placing a decreased resistance debuff and a decreased speed debuff. If the ally is under any of these, the chance increases to 100%. So if they're under Unkillable or Ally Protect or Stone Skin, then they get this decreased resistance on the attacker. So a huge chance of placing decreased speed, decreased resistance on the attacker. And then he places Stone Skin on all allies if he's fully in a dwarf team. Just nuts. And then it's accuracy in all battles, and then ally speed for dwarves in all battles. Just absolute legendary. This is how legendaries should be. He's an absolute boss, but I didn't get him. Even though it's a 15 times chance, went up to a 25 times chance or 20 times chance. And yeah, I think mine went up to 20, not 25, because I used 10 sacred shards on that account and felt so bad using that many shards. I'm down to 15 sacred shards on that account now, and I just need to save them for a really good event or a bonus of some sort. Okay, any energy gonna run out? I don't think any energy is gonna run out. I got all these multi-battles that I just don't use, eh? I just don't multi-battle. I mean, it is what it is. Oh, I got 242 energy. I got that from this. Where are we? Doom Tower. Nice. I got some little elements there. Okay, time to use my energy. Spider. It is stage 9, isn't it? Spider 9. Yep. Super rate it because we know we can. I mean, I could multi-battle, but I'm here. I might as well just hit replay and check the accessories every time they drop. All right, this is good. This seems to be a pretty good flow for Spider 9. Spider 10, I would love to do. I just think it increases that little bit more. Where I'm not going to be capable of doing Spider 10. Just need stronger AoE champions. So boosting my team, slowing the spider, putting up all sorts of stuff on the spider, more than just smite, maybe HP burn, slow burn. I need an AoE burn on these little spiderlings so that they burn the mother. And enemy max HP. So up to stage 20, you can actually use enemy max HP against these things. I'd like to bring Armiger in and just test that out and see what sort of damage it does, but he's not nearly strong enough. He needs about 4.5 to 5,500 defense and his crit rate. So he needs to maintain his 100% crit rate. Plus he needs accuracy, defense with attack and HP. All right, let's do that again. Just need one more accessory. One more accessory. Bam. Yep. So Armiger, I need to build him to start getting to the higher levels of these dungeons. Because Armiger is good against Spider, Fire Knight, and Ice Golem. And Phoenix against Ice Golem. I reckon that's going to be the play. Use Phoenix's block revive. I reckon. Yeah. Should be the way to go. Why is my chat not functioning right? For some reason, it's logged me out of Twitch. Let me just check this. Back to Twitch. I'm still logged in. Who knows? Just leave it as it is. And the spider is dead. Defense with defense. Sacred Order, defense, defense. Armage is a banner lord, isn't he? I'm going to keep that. I'm actually going to upgrade that. There we go. Defense ring with defense. I've seen worse. Okay. There we go. Let's collect that. Right, what's next? Deal 1.5 million damage to the Demon Lord. I haven't done... Have I done the Demon Lord today? I don't think I have. Right, what's next? We've got lots and lots of energy and then fuse Justicia. Oh my gosh, you have to fuse Justicia as... that is so annoying. Fuse Justicia, where is he? That's this dude, eh? I don't have another erase, do I? I do have an erase. I use that one. I use that one. But I need another War Maiden. Oh, shoot. I need to farm a War Maiden. I need to farm one War Maiden. Okay, let's go farm War Maiden. I should have thought ahead. I should have thought of that, eh? Dang. Okay, let's farm a War Maiden. Actually, you know what? I do need to level some of this 3-star food. Yeah. Okay, we're farming a War Maiden, and I will not stop doing Deadlands until I get a War Maiden. That is the way of it. For some reason... Okay. Okie pokey. Whoops, I need to keep going. Okay. I was gonna try and sort this stream elements thing out. My overlay's not working, so I wanted to see if I can figure it out. I think it's under stream elements. Something like that. Resources, is it stream elements? No, I don't know. Overlays. No, it's my own overlay, isn't it? So I don't know. Okay, keep going. They are 3-star, so. Oh, yep, this was my overlay. That's right. Okay, let me copy. Okay, let me. Wait, is that right? That should show up. For some reason, it's not. I don't understand. It's It's not showing up. Okay. I don't know why it's not showing up. Strange. It's probably the same reason that Twitch chat is not. Yeah. I'm not logged into Twitch chat for some reason. So strange. Okay, keep doing this. And Twitch. Do. Keep on going. Trying to get a war maiden. And no war maiden yet. Could take a while. It could take some time. Okay. Boom, boom. That one there. Alright, apparently I'm now connected to chat for some reason. And it makes me wonder if why my stream overlay is still not working. Why is it still not working? Game overlay. Let's delete it. Okay. Replay that. Try adding it again. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, it's there. It's back. Let's lock it. Lock! Lock yourself. Okay. Oh, I don't have the energy. Gear mission. Progress complete. Yeah. Might as well grab that one. And that one. And we'll do the Demon Lord after I grind a little bit of the old campaign. Right. I probably want to do the Demon Lord pretty soon. Okay, where are we? Dead Lands. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Nice little stun from that dude. Right, they are capped. And we'll grab some more. More are some 3 stars. This 3 star, this 3 star, and this 3 star. We will get a War Maiden eventually, so I confuse Justicia. Man. Should have looked far ahead. I should have looked that far ahead to see what I needed to do. I would have been onto it. I wouldn't have used that War Maiden for a book. Okay. But it is what it is. We make these little mistakes, right? Along the way. You got to make mistakes to make progress. Wow. Spin to win. Man, if I didn't have Alice, this account would not be nearly as advanced. Alright, keep on ticking. And once I've got my energy down a bit, I will do the clan bus. Potentially some arena. I think I've got one more 3v3 token. I mean, aside from the refills, right? Not including the refills. Okay, one more. Do I need destroy sets? Yeah, but I'll get them through Dragon anyway. Or Fire Knight. It's Fire Knight, isn't it? Fire Knight has destroy. Stalwart, destroy. I don't know. Fire Knight's good to farm. Savage. Savage and destroy. Right, that'll do. Oh, I've got a shard. I've got a shard. Let's do the clan boss first. Yeah, let's do the clan boss first. Okay, clan boss for the day. I've done my hard. So I hit hard twice last night and I've got the max chest. So now we hit normal. Do I bring Haikatune in instead of... What's her face? Let's give it a crack, shall we? I mean... Haikatune will die, though. That's the only problem. And she's in lifesteal, so she's going to do more damage. Unless I bring in Phoenix instead of her. And Phoenix will probably die sooner. Clan boss 1. Alright, let's create a new team and try it. Let's try it with Haikatune. Like that. Okay, we'll call it Clan Boss 2. And what we'll do is we will lock out her Clockwork Cyclone and her Queenslayer. That's right, yeah. Lock out her Clockwork Cyclone and her Queenslayer. Well, the Queenslayer does do some good damage. I'll try it, though. I'll try it like that. Yeah, we'll give this a crack. How much did I do? 7.3. But that's against normal. The 7.3 is alright. 7.3, yeah, yeah. Oh, it's close to dying. It's only got 4 million left. Mossy Jr. and Troll Patrol, 6 point something on their key on normal. How do they do on hard? 13 with 2 keys, 13 with 2. We're about equal. Except he has Ultimate Gallic, which is insane. And Brogni, and holy cow. This guy has 4 60s and he's still only doing that much. I mean, Brogni is such an absolute boss. Plus Rector Wrath. Damn, dude. Look, this dude has Barakin, who's really good. No wonder he's doing almost 10 million on a single key. Damn. Varth is doing about 10 million per key. He's got flippin' Apothecary, of course he does. And he has an Unkillable. Of course he does. If you can tune your Unkillable, you'd have to speed tune it. But he's also got Stag Knight and this dude, whoever that is. Some massive champions on those teams. Yep. Alright, so that is clan boss done, which means also that that is that done. And that is that done. And I'm not going to quite take that energy because I want to burn this energy down. But then we've got to get ourselves a War Maiden. So today, 100% we need to get ourselves a War Maiden. But I think I had one more thing. Oh, can I do this? Can I go up against her? I need to put somebody else in. Maybe Armiger? Actually, you know what? Reliquary Tender. Nope. Let's go with him. Let's go with Phoenix. Because she's going to do really poorly against Spirit. We could always go Spirit versus Spirit. Like that. She's going to do poorly against... Or Wuji's going to do poorly against Spirit. I don't know. This might work. Let's roll the dice. You got Kale. Welcome back, Skades. And you got Priest Orn, so the mushroom dude. He's not terrible. I mean, he's a good support champ, right? Yeah, getting Kale. I don't know what it is about the spinning thing, but it likes to give us Kale for some reason. I don't know why. Oh my gosh. Seriously, just take her out. Yeah, so Kale, that's good news. So 24 promo codes though. That's a lot to choose from. That's leaving it up to a lot of RNG. I think I used 16 possibilities or something. Maybe even fewer. Maybe I chose 12. Yeah, so yeah, Orna's that poisoner dude, that's right. Alright. I just gotta finish this fight. I'm not interested. There we go. We got our victory. 3v3 is so insane. You can keep fighting and fighting and fighting, right? So you just, I mean, victory after victory, you're just winning and winning and winning and winning, and you still don't make it to the next rank. Yeah, I've got a frozen banshee, so good luck on pulling a frozen banshee. I haven't built mine yet. I really need oh, arena mission. What's this? Ooh, look at that. 250 250 energy. I have had that for ages, by the way. It's been sitting there for ages. Yeah, my frozen banshee is a work in progress. Where is she even? I don't even think I've put anything on her yet. She is 5-star, by the way. So I need to get her to level 50 now. And what's her ascension? Oh, here we go. Yeah, she needs to be ascended. So, I mean, I don't know whether I ascend her now or during CVC. I might ascend her during CVC. Does she need to be booked? Yes, 100% chance. Don't want that to be booked. Doesn't really bother me. And then this will be good. What's that? An extra 20%, so 45%. Oh no. What is this? Oh, that's damage. Cooldown. I want the cooldown reduced. So I want the cooldown reduced on that. So I really want to put books into her. She's going to be really good. I don't know if I pulled her from a blue or a green. It might have been a blue. Speaking of blues, I've got a shard. Bow. Come on. Black Tusk. Legendary. Ah, another spirit host. That's nice. That's good. That means that when I blow my spirit host, I've still got one. Yay. That was actually really fortuitous. Pulling that. How do my quests look? Okay, I've got energy. Oh my gosh, I actually completed my available quests. Oh, I got so much energy to use. That is so good. All right, let's go keep chipping away because I need War Maiden for that next mission. I don't know about pulling shards. I just pop shards whenever I get them because that's what this account is all about. I just wanted to have a bit of fun. It meant that I was a little bit screwed over with getting the fragments for the fusion. Just the fragments for the epic, which could have come in handy, but it is what it is. I'd rather just roll the dice and have a bit of fun. Because the more I pull, the closer I get to getting a legendary. And I would like to pull a legendary on this account. Because I see people in the arena, and guess what? They have legendary champions. You got these accounts that are level 40, and they've got a Rotos or something. Just, the RNG, man. Oh, come on. I just need a War Maiden. That's all I need. I could pop some green shards and hope for a War Maiden. Probably not going to happen, though. I mean, the chance against all the blues in the game. By the way, you may not know, but I popped a Void Shard over the weekend. And I got a blue champion, but I'm pretty happy with it. And no, it's not Bellower. If it were Bellower, I'd be building him for campaign farming. I pulled a blue champion. It was this little champion here. Where is she? This little champion here. She has a res. So good. Revives an ally. It's on a 5-turn cooldown if you book her, which is a massive cooldown, but just having a resurrector is really good to have. And then she removes all debuffs and heals them. And then decrease attack, which is just a little bonus, right? I mean, for a support champ that's a blue, just having that bonus of decreasing their attack a wee bit, really nice. Probably going to use her in just dungeons in general, because having a Reza is really handy. What am I going to do? I might pop some more greens. See if we get a blue. Fingers crossed we get a blue. No. I should be so lucky. No blue. Alright. Okay, Deadlands. Going for the War Maiden. I don't know how you deal with messages like the spam messages, because I can't really right click it and do anything. I wouldn't be upset if you pulled a Rotos. I'd congratulate you. I think it's cool when people pull good champions. It's just when I face people in the arena and they've got, even just in silver arena or in tag team, bronze 1 tag team, there are people with full rosters of 60s. And it's insane that in bronze 1 tag, just goes to show how hard it is to get out of bronze 1 in the 3v3. It's crazy. Yeah, I don't know how to set up a bot. I guess there's some guide somewhere about it. I've just been so busy writing my next video. I don't know enough about Twitch and how to use it. Alright, a couple more of these. I guess it can't be too hard to install a bot that helps you. I don't even know how to set up notifications and whatnot. Not that I need them at the moment. Whenever I have one viewer, I don't really need notifications. Oh, no, I can make you a mod. I don't mind, dude. You drop into my channel often. Does it actually work if I do that? Did that work? Because when I've got my OBS chat stuff up, it doesn't seem to have the same functionality. I can go to chat settings, but I don't think that helps. All right, I'm out of energy, but not for long. Do I take this energy? Yes, I do. It's a lot of energy. That is a lot of energy. Where are we? Deadlands. Oh, nice. Thank you. You removed that spam message. Yeah, they come every so often. All right, I got more level 30s, which means more food. The question is, do I make Mausoleum Mage my next 6-star? And do I chase it during CBC? Probably. I just want to get this War Maiden so that I can level those 4 champions to fuse Justicia to finish off stage 1 of the Arbiter Chase. There we go. We need a lot more food, so there are some level 20s there. I'll grab that guy, that one. I do have War Maiden. I need her for the fusion, though, for the mission, for the Arbiter mission. Oh, so I need another War Maiden. I need a blank slate War Maiden. I didn't look far enough ahead, and so what I did is I used a dupe War Maiden as a book for my War Maiden, whereas if I'd saved her, it would have been a lot better. I know I'm going to get lots of rare books over time, but at the moment I don't have a lot of rare books to spare. But I definitely need to use them for Frozen Banshee because she is going to be a clan boss legend. For now. I'm trying to figure out what my clan boss team looks like. Maybe I just use Fenax instead of War Maiden against the clan boss. Because he does place decreased defense. He just needs more accuracy. He also needs to be level 60. And have masteries. So masteries plus 6-star plus gear. Bam! In with the Queenslayer. That is what Alice does. Right. So on the clan boss, I am doing hard, and I'm doing about 6 million on a key. So 6 million against hard. I just tested out another clan boss setup on normal, and I did just over 7 million on normal. I don't know if it's going to do as much damage on hard, though. I kind of want to test it out. It'd be good to know if... Wait, why is one of these guys ahead in terms of his XP? Oh, was I using him in something else? That's weird. Why is his XP ahead of the others? See, look, now he's max level and they're not. How bizarre is that? He must have got a little bit of XP from something. Now I gotta keep it even, man. Where are they? Level 19. And we'll go boom, boom. Is that it? No! Oh, that's fine. That's fine. That's what the sparring pit is for. Alright. There we go. I'll chuck them in the sparring pit and keep going. I actually want to level Saurus. I reckon Saurus would be a good campaign farmer. Where are these ones? That one there. We got 4 minutes. Cool. 155 energy. Yep, I'll do a little bit of the old commons. Where are we? Yeah, I gotta level some commons. It doesn't quite level them. I don't think. I think 3 runs should get them close to 10. Yep, sweet as, man. Thanks for dropping in, and good luck with your brand new random roll free to play. All right, get a few common foods up. Do 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 do. And the grind continues. Oof. Not quite yet, Dell. I'm still trucking away with a whole lot of food. But I will get there. I will be able to 6-star Mausoleum Mage eventually. Just trying to get a whole lot more up. I think during CVC, I'm going to try really hard because CVC is coming up soon. I think I'll try really hard to get a whole lot of food leveled, because then I get CVC points and I get them closer to feeding to old Mausoleum Mage. So yeah, I'm thinking it's probably the wisest thing to do. He's pretty strong in dungeons. It's just I need him to be stronger, and I need him to survive longer on the clan boss to put that increased defense up and cleanse off the decreased attack or whatever the clan boss puts on you, right? I need to be able to cleanse it off. Anyway, at the moment I'm chasing War Maiden because I need her for the Arbiter mission. All I need is for a War Maiden to drop. I mean a dupe War Maiden, right? I need another War Maiden to drop. So I can't use my current one. She's built too well. Not gonna just feed her. That's a few commons. Wait. Oh yeah, we'll do more. I'll do more commons. I'll do 6 more. New free-to-play, working on 6-starring Supreme Gallic and Tagore. Damn, strong champions. Yeah, 6-starring Supreme Gallic. A lot of people do that. I've seen quite a few level 60 Supreme Gallics in the arena. Pretty crazy. Tagore is what? A provoke champion? What does he do? Is he an orc? Alright, let's get rid of those. One more group of commons. Boom. Epic orc. Right, yeah. Any epic would be pretty welcome at this point. I pulled an epic over the weekend, I think. A lizard man? I think. I'll have to check that, because I was playing my main account a lot, and I pulled a few epics on that, unfortunately. Some of them are food. Yeah, I think I pulled this epic lizard man. Not sure where to slot him in with my account, though. I have to double check that, actually. I'll do that after this run. Just trying to burn through my energy and get this War Maiden. This War Maiden is the last step on my Arbiter chase for stage 1. It's going to be so fantastic. Stage 1. That's all I've got to do. And, oh, sorry, part 2. So I've done part 1 and part 2. Damn. That's crazy. Plus I get a sacred. So that'll be really timely. And then I get my next 75 missions. Yeah. So I'm on my way towards Arbiter, eh? Just got to do part 3 and part 4 and we'll be there. It gets harder though. I mean, some of these dungeons, far out. Just some of these dungeons. What I really want to do is I was leveling. For some reason, I was thinking I could use Templar. He's kind of handy. And then maybe get Painkeeper up. Just slowly chipping away at them. Relic Keeper. That's unbelievable, dude. Pull your Sacred and get... How sad would that feel? Not to rub salt in the wound, but... Hey, it could be worse. You could pull a Void and get Harrier. Oh, by the way, I pulled an excellent Void Champion over the weekend. I don't know if you were watching when I showed this earlier, but check this out. I got Reliquary Tender. She reses. It's unfortunately on a 6-turn cooldown, or 5 if I book it right. 5 turns is a long time. So you probably want Relentless. I'm thinking Relentless on her. But yeah, having a res and then removing all debuff plus a heal on them. So a debuff cleanser. And then just her A1 in general, she can just put up as a bonus, decrease attack. So yeah, she's sick. Really good rare support. So I'm thinking Relentless just because that's on such a freaking long cooldown. But being able to pick everyone up could be real handy on, well, different areas of the game, right? So I'm still chipping away at campaign. Oh yeah, the champion I pulled was this this lizard dude. Not sure what to do with him. Broodlord. He looks cool. He's got a shield and a club. It's really cool. It looks a lot like the Oni, like the Japanese demon Oni, the clubs that they use with the spikes. That's what it looks like. But this dude, right? He does a provoke on his A1. He has all these buffs and he places them on someone. Probably not himself. So he's placing all these buffs on someone. He'll probably target your lowest health damage dealer, right? So he's helping them. I mean, I'm thinking Faction Wars, but he does an AoE stun. If they've decreased speed, then it has a higher chance. So AoE stuns the enemies. And then whenever he's attacked or allies are attacked, he can put decreased speed. So if I have ally protect up, then it's kind of like Krisk's shield, where he puts decreased attack, but this is decreased speed, which is really handy. So this dude's pretty good overall. And then defense. So he's a pretty good defense champ. I just don't know where to use him. Plus I need gear. Plus I need to level him. So. Oh, right, yeah. Okay for the provoke, yeah. I guess Hydra maybe, yeah. Decreased speed could come in handy. Decreased speed is good on Fire Knight as well. So, but he's not a triple hitter, so all he brings really is helping someone out and decreasing speed. And I'll get that from somewhere else. Stun on Spider. Yeah, if he hits hard on the AoE, could be handy. Could definitely be handy. Alright, I need more chimps in here. We'll go with one of each color. Yeah, stuns on the spider are pretty useful. Freeze on the spiderlings is good too. Get up some HP burn and some breezes so they can't move and they're just burning the mother spider. Extra chance to broken state? Yes. Yeah, good call. I'll probably go down the attack tree and the defense tree. Alright, keep chipping away trying to get this War Maiden, man. I really hope my luck turns and I get her, because I wanna do that, get that stupid Justicia out the way. Useless champion, Justicia, but I'll fuse him. I think you have to fuse Relic Keeper, right? Don't you have to fuse Relic Keeper as part of the Arbiter thing? Yeah, that provoke. Oh, does he only place provoke if they're under decreased speed? Yeah. Yeah. It's annoying. So I'm going to work towards fusing Relic Keeper and save it for the Arbiter mission. But I'll save the champions to do it. I've got plenty of time to just work towards those champions, I think. Come on. I just want to get that War Maiden, man. Alright, I gotta check out where to get all my energy from. So I got this energy, so that's good. I got that energy and I got that energy, so I'll chip away a bit more. And then I want to hit the arena a little bit. Just want to make sure that's good. Bam. I managed to make my way up the Doom Tower a little bit. I was actually really surprised. And it always feels good to solve stuff like that. To kind of conquer content that is actually quite challenging. Because Doom Tower is really challenging with a low level account. You've got so few champions to choose from. All right, one more after this one, I think. Get it out the way. Yeah, definitely once I've got more 60s, it will get easier. I just gotta get more 60s. All right. Hopefully this pushes these guys to level 20. Maybe. Yeah, when Mausoleum Mage is 60, if I get better gear on him, make him a bit faster, he'd be good in Doom Tower. Alright. Regular arena. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, people with the Wukong Speed Aura can sometimes beat me. But not that one. Not that one. That one looks strong. They look strong. They don't look quite as strong. If I outspeed their Haikatoon, I'm good. I'm golden if I outspeed their Haikatoon. Not guaranteed. I should outspeed these, but tough. Very tough. What? Oh, actually that one. Oh, that dude. Damn it. Kill her. No. Oh. That was rough. Nope. Deacon. Oh my gosh. Some of these people's teams. Seriously. Alright, come on. Let's see how we do that. And that. And that. And that. Bam. That. Come on. Oh, he smashed my Haikatoon. Queenslayer in your face. Yeah, good calls in. I'm sure that if you programmed some sort of AI video of yourself, you could make it do just about anything, right? I don't know. I haven't even looked into AI video. There are actually guides on how to create some sort of AI avatar. There's some dude that puts out really good videos about progression of AI. He's actually the one that got me onto ChatGPT 4.0. Old, can I take on a Krisk? I don't know if I can even take on a single Krisk, just because he does the reduced damage. In fact, I'm going to use my single target attacks, mostly. I know what to do. So speed myself up. Drop the thing. lock him out, right? Put some poisons up, and he's dead. There we go. It was a paper thin Krisk. Oh my gosh, they have a 60 Trunder. That's great. What is with people, man? Whoops, auto. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, I got 3 tokens left. These teams are just too strong. 200,000 power? What are they doing in silver? Dang. Oh, these guys have Jordid. What's his name? This dude here. Jordid the Breaker. So crazy. This dude's such a heavy hitter. Plus a 60 Loki? There's no way. No way. I wonder if I could go against them, but He-Man's really strong. Oh, they're all 60. No, there's no way I can do that. That's crazy. Yeah. You can one-shot. You can one-shot with Alice. She's really strong, eh? Hello, Mr. Maxon. I am doing very well, thank you. It's really nice to see people in my channel for once. Not just Dell. Nice to see other people stopping by to see what I'm up to. So, at the moment, I am actually trying to get another War Maiden because I need to push my Arbiter missions. You're new to the game? Well, if you have any questions, then feel free to ask. A month in, so you got your Haikatoon? I assume that you've got your Haikatoon from the daily login? Yep, sweet. So you know, do you use her in Arena? Because I've been using my Haikatoon in Arena. I just got her. I think it was on Friday. I just got her, and so put all of Diabolist's gear on her, and then I've chucked her in the Arena. I've been using her in a couple of dungeon teams too. She's actually really handy. It just takes time to learn how to do things, and I've got a lot of game knowledge from having played for a really long time, but I took breaks from the game, so there's a lot of stuff in the game that I'm not super familiar with. However, just building up game knowledge about how gear works and what to do with gear and what to focus on, despite all that, I have made a lot of mistakes on this account. Well, not a lot, but I've made some minor mistakes on this account. For one, I didn't get Kale his masteries as a priority. So getting your starter champ level 60 plus masteries is massive for progression. It's basically the first thing you need to do. So getting your first 60 is really, really hard. It's a lot of grinding. It's a lot of just food in campaign, and then trying to get to the higher levels of campaign so that you can get more XP. Yeah, I would go general masteries for your starter champ. I would keep him pretty general because Kale's useful in multiple areas of the game. I wouldn't just think of him as a nuker because he's really good on the clan boss. I would definitely consider making sure that Kale has War Master and that he has increased accuracy so that he's popping his poisons up on the clan boss, but also against bosses in general. So the dragon suffers from poison, so it's real good to have some sort of cleanser on the dragon, and also getting poisons up on the dragon. Yes, you can do one free reset for masteries. It is much more versatile. When you've got so few champions, thinking about how they can be used in multiple parts of the game is a lot more worthwhile. So you just try to maintain some sort of versatility for them. This is going to take me forever. All right, we will go with a very nice energy refill from somewhere. Trying to keep chipping away at getting this flippin' War Maiden. I'm so close to finishing this round of missions. Ah, you wanted to get to gold 1? Yeah, I've got to gold 1 before. I'm not up to that achievement, getting to gold 1. I haven't finished the round 2 of Arbiter missions yet. Getting close, though. Yeah, getting to gold 1 arena is good. It's a really good achievement in a month. I've managed to make it to gold arena, but I keep dropping back down to silver because they're too strong. So the people in gold 1 are just too strong. So overnight, I'll come back. Overnight, they'll drop me down to silver 4 again, and then a few people will nuke me, and then I have to climb my way back up. Do I need to go get more food? Maybe not. Maybe not. I think I got enough 2 stars. So for Kale, what you should do is work your way down the left side of the attack masteries until you get War Master. So you take things like Blood Drinker. I'll show you my Kale's masteries because they're optimal for general PvE content, including clan boss, dungeons, and also it's still useful in PvP. It's not terrible, but you're nuking in PvP anyway. What's the easy method to stay in gold? I don't need to stay in gold, by the way, Zen. I don't need to stay there. I just I need to just bob up and down, I think. Yeah, I'll let you copy my Kale's masteries. He is, yeah, just your general PvP. So he's actually got, what I'll do is I'll turn off my camera so you can see. He's basically, so you see how I've gone down the left-hand side of the offense tree? Basically, you want to get to the bottom of that for War Master. You can mix a little bit. You don't have to take, for tiers 4 and 5, you don't have to take both Law of Steel and Cycle of Magic. But Cycle of Magic's really handy. It's 5% chance, but I find that Cycle of Magic's handy. That is handy. Evil Eye is actually handy. So you can either get Cycle of Magic or Evil Eye. It doesn't matter. And then with Sniper is really, really important. And then Master Hexer is really important as well. So these 2 are really important. So I only take 1 for the offense tree over here. But so long as you can get your way down to War Master. You could take Kill Streak. Because it increases his damage in the arena. But you're going to be hopefully single nuking in the arena anyway. However, Killstreak can be handy through dungeons, but I just find that Methodical is really good because he's often using his A1 by the time you get to the boss. So yeah, hopefully you were able to follow that. The key is War Master and then Sniper and Hexer. What's it called? Master Hexer? Yeah. Yeah, that's basically it for Kale's masteries. Alice is really similar, actually. I've built Alice as a general PvE champion. So, I mean, she's just such a boss. I got lots of stuff in here. My arena's not up yet, is it? No, it's 5 minutes away. Still hidden Deadlands. I really want to get this War Maiden thing out the way because it'll be good. It'll be good progress if I can get that out the way. Get my War Maiden, get them all, the 4 champions to level 30, fuse Justice here. And then I am on to stage 3, or part 3 of the Arbiter Chase. And then I probably have to do... Yeah, if you can stay at gold 1. The thing is, you can reach gold 1 again. You can always reach it again. And it might have counted it. If you've reached it and you've got that in your mission thing, it might actually unlock it. For some missions, it locks them ahead of time before you get to them. So that's worth checking. And it's always worth checking ahead as well to see what kind of resources you need to hang on to and kind of your what you're yeah, planning ahead a little bit, I think. There's no such thing as perfect planning. Gold tier for 2 ranking periods? Dang. Yeah, resets tonight, I think. I think arena resets. Yeah. Arena resets in less than 24 hours. So good luck for staying in gold tier. Too many heavy hitters in there. They keep knocking me down, but you might have stronger champions. I've only been playing for about a month on this account. So my champions are not that strong. It is pretty tough to get a lot of progress in a month. Alice is such a carry though. Alice is so strong. While she's my campaign farmer, I think I'll keep her in those general PvE masteries. Upgrade rank. Got no chickens. Right, what have we got? We've got a few. We can do these. 12, yep. We can do... wow, so many. I need more common champions. Yep, I need more commons to level, so we'll chip away at that. Let's get some more commons going. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, that's going to be 6, and then I need to pop some more shards. So I'll just get these guys up and then pop some shards so that I get a little bit more food, and mostly use common champions to feed uncommons. I don't have to do it that way. I could blow the uncommons to level up. But it's easy enough getting common champions up. It's essentially 3 runs. Even in Deadlands, it doesn't have to be 12-3, which is kind of the go-to. So Maxon, are you farming? Do you farm Brutal campaign? I assume you do if you've been playing for a month. Oh wait, why am I leveling these guys? That's the wrong ones. I actually need more common champions. That was silly. Alright. I didn't realize they were 2-star. There we go. Oh, I got a Saurus. Hey, that's cool. What I'll actually do is with my Saurus, I will upgrade his skills. Look at that. That's how we do it. I need more energy. Probably the most common thing I say. I need more energy. I don't know if I want to use my weeklies yet. This could take forever. Actually, I will keep chipping away at these ones because I'll use them as food. I mean, I'll use them as 2-star level 20 food. Might as well get them to level 20. I've already started the journey. Sometimes you got to finish the journey when you've started. I know that I've got energy somewhere. I can just keep going. And the day resets soon anyway. So at the day reset, I'll be able to do some arena, which is very good. Didn't realize we were so close to reset. 15 minutes. I just have to hold out for 15 minutes and then I can start again. I wonder if there's something on my main account that I could knock out while I wait for the data reset. Actually, you know what? There is something I could knock out, but I might want to wait for reset to do it. Right, here we are. Bam. Wonder how far into Minotaur I can get now. With Alice and Kale both with maxed masteries. Yeah, I don't know. Alright. Oh, I don't have 16 energy. Alright. So the question is, do I want to wait to do the arena or do I want to do the arena now? I think I'll wait for the daily reset and then I'll try to hit a little bit. Because I've only got 3 tokens, but I got so many refills. Going up against a Wukong. Hey T-Second, how you doing, dude? Going up against a Wukong is just almost like suicide. People tend to be really fast, so if they have a Wukong lead, what is it called? Team lead, Wukong, then they tend to have a pretty fast team overall. Like their Alice will have enough speed to boost off his aura and probably outspeed me. It might not be worth the risk, but sometimes it is. Sometimes it's fun to just push it and test it and go, I wonder if I outspeed you. Because that's generally how I run Arena, is because I'm using 2 4-stars and Haikatoon's not even ascended. So she's just a base Haikatoon. I was running her in the arena as a level 1 and I was still winning, so you don't have to win. The thing is, you don't have to win. If I'm faster, I might get some in. Oh, that was bad. Oh, he hit me. And she's going to die. I thought for sure she was going to die then. I'll do this. And then we do this. Who do I kill? Probably Alice. And then kill them both. There we go. Got it. Nice. Ah, this Wickland. What's his name? Whitworth? What's his name? Wixwell. That's it. This dude's an absolute boss. Wixwell. I hate coming up against him. He can provoke. He decreases your attack. He places in the new intercept buff, and he has a counterattack. At the start of every round, he counterattacks. But they might not have built him well. Mind you, he's fully ascended, which means he's probably got good gear. And then if I can outspeed their Marshaled, then yeah. Except Akimtum, what's his speed aura? 18% speed aura. I might try it. If I can get the jump on their Akimtum. Oh, that is so bad. Come on. I hate this. He's got a counterattack. Ah. All right, we got it. Because he's got poisons. I think we're good. I think we're golden. Boom. Oh no. It didn't kill him. It was weak. All right, let's Queen Slay him. Progression is going pretty slowly. I mean, it always is, right? You have these peaks and troughs, and yeah, that's just the way that progression works. You try to progress. Should I hit gold before the daily reset? I cannot beat a 60 Alice. She'll be fast and really strong. The question is, can I hit gold by doing one of these teams? I'm looking at this team and I'm thinking, maybe? Maybe. We'll give it a crack. If not, then I just don't get into gold 1, right? It doesn't matter. Come on. Oh, no. My turn meter got reduced. Oh. Yep. Game over, man. Uh... I want to take out their Alice because I don't like her. Come on. Survive. Oh, that guy's so strong. And he's unkillable too. No freaking way, man. I have to attack him too. Oh, come on, Queenslay. Oh, I have to attack him. He's got taunt. No, he's so strong. And bam, I'm dead. I know. Why does he have taunt? He's constantly got taunt on. What is going on? And I got no health back then. Fantastic. Oh well, that was a tough team. Yeah, just overall, I'm trying to get through the Arbiter missions. Really need to get a lot more food because otherwise I'm never going to get this Mausoleum Mage to 6-star if I don't get enough food for him. But overall, slowly chipping away at everybody basically. And I do need to get more commons up. I need to get more common food. Which means I need to summon, which I will wait for the daily reset. I'm going to actually wait for the daily reset for a lot of this stuff. Let me just check what goodies I've got waiting for me. So Tag Arena is going to give me some energy. That is nice. I'll save that for a tick. And Classic Arena is going to give me energy as well. I can take that energy now. Things get better though, Maxon. They get better as you go. It's not just about the champions that you can pull from shards. It's about trying to figure out how to overcome a challenge. So for example, I could not do the Doom Tower with my account as it was. I was down here or something. And today I just managed to rework things a little bit. Do I VC? What's VC? Oh, video. What? Video chat. Voice chat. I haven't voice chatted with people on Discord before during a stream, but I'm sure I could do that. I have done voice chat, but only in WoW. So when I've streamed playing Season of Discovery and had some of my guild members in voice chat on my stream, but that's basically all I've ever done. I was just going to say, you can overcome problems and challenges. So like today, I managed to make my way all the way up to Grithian, and then I figured out how to beat him as well. So it's working with what you've got, basically. I mean, I don't really want to judge people's accounts and see how good or bad they are, because I think that's really subjective, man. It's just making do with what energy you get per day, right? And then setting little goals to try and achieve something. I've been blowing my silver so much, and it's not advantaging me all that much. I've been hitting dragon as often as I can. So hitting the dragon is really important because there's so much gear from there that's going to really help your account. And it's really about getting the gear. But I mean, if you wanted to jump on voice chat on Discord, then I mean, I could take a look and see if there's anything that you could do differently. But right, yeah, you really need to hit everything. I hadn't done the other dungeons either, and the thing is, you chase the Arbiter missions. You want to be chasing these Arbiter missions, so you want to just be knocking those off, and they require you to do each of the keeps in the dungeons and so on. So you need to just, when a dungeon opens, consider whether you need to get up to a certain stage on that dungeon. So I had some void keep. I I had a Void Keep mission today, and so what I did is I climbed my way up to stage 13 on it, and then managed to conquer that and say, look, I can do stage 13 with the setup that I have because I've just slowly over time built these characters up. I never find dungeons to be completely obsolete. I mean, it's like, you got to do them during events and tournaments, right? But yeah, you definitely start getting gear from other places. I still farm Dragon on my main account because I want more speed gear. I want to try and get super lucky. I want to try and get a quadruple roll on some speed. Yeah, during fusions you have to you definitely have to do dungeons for the events and tournaments. But I mean, I'm happy for you to share your screen, Maxon. Yeah, the gear from Hydra and Doom Tower, I struggle on Hydra though on my main account. The thing is, farming dungeons gives you much more variety. You can get dozens and dozens of pieces of gear, and you might get one good piece of gear out of it. Whereas if you get stuff from Doom Tower, so Doom Tower gives you the bits, right? And you go to the forge and you make the bits. So you're going to be making Untouchable, or you're going to be making Bloodthirst or Guardian, which is actually a really decent set. Guardian from that's this current lockout is Grithian. So yeah, I can see where making stuff in the forge from Doom Tower bits and then getting Hydra chests and stuff is really useful. I just find that you're trying to push RNG a bit more by getting them from dungeons as well, because then you have a chance to actually roll well, or you're increasing your chances of rolling well, whereas you might get so much crap gear from the forge. I just pop stuff in the forge all the time on my main account, like resilience gear. I'm always capped on these ones here because these stupid things, they drop in faction crypts all the time, and so I just ended up with 10,000 of those and trying to burn through them. All right. I mean, Maxon, if you want me to take a quick look at you sharing your screen, then I can take a look. It's just, I don't know which Discord is useful, or if you just find me on Discord. I don't know how you'll find me on Discord. I haven't really been able to share with people before. But yeah, happy to take a quick look and see if there are any tips I can give just very specifically. Meanwhile, the day is about to tick over, so I will wait for it to tick, and then we'll look at what the quests are. I'd finished the dailies, eh? Yeah. For the first time ever, I finished the advanced quests. Unbelievable. Yay, the day started. Look at this. We've had our dailies reset. Woo, reward. What's today's reward? What do we get? We got a boss key. A clan boss key. The clan boss key. I can hit the clan boss again. Yay. I'm actually going to probably save that for CBC to do an extra hit on the clan boss. All right, what have we got today? Nope. What have we got? What have we got? Campaign boss. All right. Tag arena, 4 different affinities. Let's go do that. Actually, I want to do this. 4 different affinities in the tag arena. Let's take out Phoenix and chuck in what's her face. There. Knock out the daily. Savage gear from Alice. I don't remember Savage gear. Maybe it was all crap. Maybe it was rubbish gear. Might have had really bad stats on it. But I think I have Savage gear. A little bit. I might have retained some of it. I don't see Savage. I must have none. I don't remember getting Savage gear. Need to farm Fire Knight for it. It's actually really, really useful. to farm Fire Knight for it. Or just get a champion that ignores defense, right? I'm going to turn the sound on since I got my headphones on now. Yeah. Yeah, I would have got it, but I mean, if gear is rubbish, then you're making a compromise. You're trying to ignore defense, but then you've got not enough crit rate, not enough stats, and it's just, it feels so bad with rubbish gear. But I do have some pieces that are pretty crappy, and I'm just hanging on to them just in case. Like, I've got all this perception gear, right? I'm only holding on to that because it's got crit rate on the gloves. Even though it's 4-star, they're probably not going to be worth putting on someone unless I can't get crit rate from somewhere else. Or this, it doesn't have speed. It's just got crit, like low level crit. Actually, that's really rubbish. That's actually a really poor piece. Attack chest for a bomb champion. That's what I tell myself. I hang on to attack pieces just in case I get a bomb champion. And I want to just stack them up with 6,000 attack. So something like that. All right. So Tag Arena, I want to kind of get some Tag Arena out the way. That is usually my first port of call. Yeah. Maybe I can do this. I think I'm gonna put Painkeeper back into the thing. Okay. I'll add you to Disc. I'll ping you on Discord and we'll see if we can sort that out. How do I add someone? How do I add someone on Discord? I don't know if that's... All right. All right. I mean, if you want, we can try and I can try and take a look at your account if you share it. If you share your screen. Yeah, I'm gonna have to turn on Discord sound as well. Where are we? This is gonna be interesting. Let me get rid of that. I'll try adding Discord sound. It might work. I don't know if it'll come through though on my stream. Actually, I do have a Discord. Or you can call me directly. I don't mind. Either way. I don't have to use one of my Discord servers. All right. We'll try this. What I need to do is... I'm doing really well, as you've seen from my stream. I'm just going to chuck her back in there before I forget. I forget things. Sorry, I have push to talk. I forgot. I always forget. Yeah, I always forget that I have push to talk on Discord. So I'm gonna have to remember to press push to talk. My push to talk button is the same as chat in the game. This could be really annoying. I'm just gonna turn off push to talk. Push to talk, push to talk, push to talk. All right. Is it failed to start camera? It might be because OBS is using my camera. Okay, we'll just stop the camera. I'll turn that off. That's better. All right. So Cool. I'm gonna try and load Discord in. Zen Creators is creating a raid community Discord. So Zen Creators is typing in chat on YouTube. So Twitch chat won't be able to see what he's saying, but he's talking about a raid community Discord. I've already got my main clan Discord and I've got my WoW Discord as well. So I am going to try adding Discord itself. I think it's window capture. We'll call it Discord. We'll call it Discord. The name is already in use, really. We'll go Discord window. Okay. There we go. And that one there. All right. Oh, there we go. Sweet. That's good. Look at that. I'm going to just increase the size of this. No, I'm not. That's all good. I have all my Discord sounds off. All right. So hopefully the rest of my stream can see this. What I'm going to do, though, is increase everything so that it... I need to make it full screen. Like that. And then I need to get rid of that. There we go. That's better, eh? Okay, let me just shift OBS so I can see chat still. Cool. All right. So go ahead and what did you need help with? Well, you've got a lot of mystery shards. That's good. That's a good start. You've got 200 gems. Tell me what you've been spending your gems on. Oh, you did. You are in gold 1. That's good. Ooh, you're really far into gold 1, dude. I would be super surprised if you get knocked down by tonight. Yeah. I'm going to go ahead and assume that you are 2 hours behind me. And reset is at 10 p.m. for me, I think. Of Arena? No, Arena. I'm talking about Arena. Oh, no, it's earlier. It's earlier in the evening, isn't it? Arena's earlier. I keep thinking it's when Clan Boss resets. So, since Daylight Savings... Yeah, since Daylight Savings is over, Clan Boss for me resets between 10 and 11. So you nuked them. That was good. Yeah, so it must be 7 for me. Arena reset. No, that's cool. So a lot of these teams are like over 200k power. That's crazy. Yeah, I wouldn't bother with it. I would just, yeah. What does it give you though? Check, which is stupid, right? So yeah, I would not bother with the challenges. Like I wouldn't chase them. So I wouldn't chase the challenges. They're not really worth it. Yeah, so you need to be chasing these missions and also look ahead. So the fact that you haven't even done the life artifacts from Carrot Castle, um, look ahead because with a lot of those artifact chase ones, you need to then equip them further down the line. So what you want to do is hold on to some of them, check which missions require you to equip them, and then hang on to them. So you want to, yeah. So this is possibly a big focus of your account is to get the missions done, because they'll actually also guide where you spend your resources, just in general. So the first thing, can you show me your champions? Okay, you've already got Kale 60. Is he fully mastered? Yep. So you spent 800 gems, right? Okay, so you want to save up another 800 gems and you want to get Alice her masteries. She is huge. She's massive. She is a huge carry, and in fact, she should be your next 60 as well. The fact that you've got a level 50 War Maiden, I find to be quite. Yeah. So you're actually doing brutal, which is good. If Kale carries, that's good. Right. Yep. I wouldn't bother chasing Nightmare yet. You can do that down the track. That's just extra bonuses. Just keep doing 12-3 brutal. Does Kale solo 12-3 brutal? Or 12-6? He doesn't solo? Okay. So once you're Yep, so lifesteal's perfect. Yeah, you want to get him to higher crit. Yep. But just do what you can. If you have to get a different lifesteal piece in a different slot and then get crit gloves from a different area, I wouldn't. So for me, I mix and match a lot of my sets. I have lifesteal on my key characters: Phoenix, Alice, and Kale, and even and Ares. Yeah, so I would get lifesteal onto Alice, which means you're going to have to start hitting the dragon and use some of your energy for the dragon. That's what it comes down to, is just chasing. Yes, Sarah. She's massive. Sarah's huge. She's the purple headband one, the orc, the second one from the left. So, yep, Sarah definitely is huge in a lot of areas of the game. So to get through waves on the higher level bosses, Haikatoon, definitely use her. Put her into your arena team. She doesn't need to be leveled even. I was using her as a level 1 4-star without being ascended in my arena team just for her speed boost. And Mausoleum Mage is the undead dude. Yep. So definitely level that guy. Um. So you would probably just use them for faction wars. Just Bellower. Oh, Bellower. How many Void Shards did you get? How did you get so many Void Champions? So Bellower is that guy, second row, far right. Yeah, T second was right. No, far right, like the guy next to him. He don't level him yet, but he is the best campaign farmer. He is so good in the campaign. If you get him to 100% crit, yeah, Ursala. Ursala is, if you open your vault again, she's the one that was top left. No, the normal vault, the master vault. So on your master vault, Ursala is that purple one top left. Yeah, apparently she's good. I haven't used her much, but T Second's saying that she's really good. And Mistrider Dythe, is that his name? He's actually really decent. The Sylvan Watcher dude. Can you tell what Sylvan Watchers look like? Nah, that guy is not a Sylvan Watcher. It's the far left. Okay, all good, dude. It's the far left guy. I wouldn't focus on him, but yeah. I wouldn't focus on him, but he's actually decent if you don't have other Sylvan Watchers. But Seer, really big. Mausoleum Mage. Yeah, Professor X, welcome to my channel. He's saying don't spend gems directly. However, I highly, highly recommend that you spend 800 gems on getting Alice's masteries. Yeah, because you can't do the top stage of Minotaur, and you will not be doing the top stage of Minotaur for quite a while. It is better to spend 800 gems. I did some calculations. If you can do stage 15 of Minotaur, yes, you should do Minotaur because you save gems with your energy refills. But the fact that you've got so much energy, you need to get your energy down, because at the moment it's not actually building energy passively. Yeah. Yeah, so with dungeons, your main focus, yeah. And yeah, you just got to slowly work on getting to higher stages. No, Professor, it only costs 600 gems if you do Minotaur stage 15. If you can't get to Minotaur stage 15, then it's so much slower. If you're stuck on stage 11, you're getting 1 to 3 red scrolls, and I worked out it's going to cost you close to 4,000 energy. Even with your free refills every day, you could wait for 2 weeks and get your free refills over a 2 week period, and you'll use far fewer gems. I mean, you could do that if you want one. If you want to do stage 11, you could do it over a 2 or 3 week period and get one person their masteries, but max masteries in 2 weeks is kind of is kind of rough. I found it was just better to burn 800 gems on Alice. It was so good to do that because I can't do stage 15. Anyway, Mausoleum Mage is going to be a really good, strong support champion if you can 5-star him eventually. Ugo is really strong. Seer is a really strong champion in bosses against the waves and in Doom Tower, but she needs to be 100% crit, and she needs her crit damage increase. So that's down the track. She's kind of a mid game champion. Yeah. Yeah, she has a speed aura. So her uh art Udex. I don't know, I can't remember. I need to check that. Yeah, I guess you'd use Dythian uh yeah. Does he have a speed aura? Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, no, that's cool. But he has a different kit. So does he increase their turn meter? That's what you use Arbiter for. Not Arbiter, what's her name? Hycatone. So T Second's saying don't need Dythy at the moment. Yeah, not at the moment, but down the track, Dythy will be good in faction wars, that's all. And yeah, definitely, like I said, don't build that orc chick Seer yet. She she will be good down the track. Just make sure you hang on to her. So focus on getting Mausoleum Mage up and potentially get Balor up so you can eventually build him for the campaign. But I would not make him a yeah. Yeah. I would not make him a focus yet though. Yeah, I wouldn't make him a focus yet because once you 6-star Alice, she will be able to solo brutal campaign. This guy just speeds it up down the track. So this is when you've got a mid-level account, you want this guy capped. It's just yeah, I would try to get lifesteal gear from the dragon because it'll massively improve how Alice performs and on the clan boss as well. No, I wouldn't put Kale's lifesteal on her. I'd keep it on him. Um, yeah, Kale needs lifesteal. So with Kale, keep your eyes open for some crit rate gloves, and then try to swap out so that he's got crit rate gloves from anywhere, and then make sure he gets another lifesteal piece to keep the bonus, even if it breaks um your swift parry. That's 4 artifacts per set anyway, so you don't get the set bonus from that anyway. Yeah, yeah, that requires 4 artifacts to get swift parry bonus. Yeah. So the things to focus on are crit rate gloves for your damage dealers, speed boots that have at least something on them. I wouldn't care too much about stats on boots at the moment. I would care about the main stat being speed because yeah, because otherwise you're not going to get too far without speed on your boots. Yep. Uh, yeah. I mean, you're gonna have to work your way through the dungeons. That's the only thing. The first few levels of the dungeons are really easy. Just with Kale and Alice alone, you should be able to get up to at least stage 5 of the dungeons. But make sure you're just pumping some of your energy towards getting Dragon up to the higher stages. Yeah, so just clear that mission and then just clear through the missions as you can. Look ahead, see what you can retain for doing them, and try to keep yeah, just keep using your energy for grinding food to get Alice to 6 star. It's going to take a lot of doing campaign. All right. Yeah. That's all good. You get better at it. You just got to learn the ins and outs, and you start off with just about no artifacts. You're always artifact starved, like always. You'll always have more champions than you can put artifacts on. That's why you need to do so many dungeons to try and get lifesteal gear and speed gear. Speed for the arena, lifesteal for the rest of the game. I mean, for now, that's a general rule of thumb. The thing is, you'll expand out as you get to learn what things do. But yeah, you want crit rate on gloves, attack percent on chest for attack champions. For support champions like Rector Drath there, you want to try and speed her up. She's that Knights Revenant one, yeah. You want to try and speed her up as best you can, but make her resistant, and yeah, she's a really good support champ. If she's resistant with high health and high speed, she's fantastic. Yeah, so you just check their skills and see if they need accuracy. If not, don't chase it. But um, champions like Alice and Kale definitely need accuracy for their skills. Yeah, so T Second's saying follow the Arbiter missions. Like I said, just follow those missions. All right. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, I see. So it did you not start the account afresh? All right. Yeah. Yeah, it might have seen that. That's kind of annoying. But you were able to get Rector Drath, so how'd you get Ugo? Did you pull her from a shard? All right. Oh, that's really cool. Yeah, just slowly keep at it, but the dungeons are really key at the moment, and just work your way through the Arbiter missions, and they will get you going through the dungeons as well. You've done really well to get to Gold Arena though. That's okay. Yeah, don't ever use your gems in the arena. You need to save them for Alice's masteries, and then oh, okay. Is it a different account? And you got Wukong. He's really strong. It's just it's gonna take you ages to get him to the point where he's a boss nuker. That's all. Oh, I stream every morning, so it's going really well. It's always fun to stream, especially when new people drop by. No, or maybe I don't sleep well, and I get up and I'm super tired, do a bit of exercise and stuff. Yeah, I probably do. I'll get that checked out. Okay. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I think I do. I don't know. I think that the Discord sound's not coming through on my stream. T second, if you're there, is the Discord sound coming through on my stream? Because I can't see. So when you're talking, I can't see the bar moving. So for some reason, my program's not picking up Discord sound, even though I've set it to pick it up. So I don't know how to. I don't think so. I don't know how to make it work on the stream. I have a feeling that no one can hear you on stream. Yeah, it's not coming through. I don't know how to make it come through. There's got to be some setting that I'm just completely missing, Stream. Stream settings can't be changed while I'm on stream. Oh, okay. Yeah, it is another source on OBS. Thanks, Professor. I do have a Discord audio source on OBS. That's how I can tell the bar's not moving. But I don't know how to make it actually show on the stream. I don't know. There's something I'm missing. Game audio? No, 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 no. It has to be one of these settings. I don't think it's a Discord setting. Yeah. I'm just going to check my Discord sound. Output, default, that should be fine. Because I can hear you. They should be able to hear you if I can hear you, but OBS is not picking it up. I can't see your game. Is it loading? You need to share your screen again. Oh, it's not coming up. That's weird. Yeah, it's not showing as anything. Try 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 unstreaming. So Discord output. Okay. No, not yet. Output device is set to default. Ah, okay. And I can't actually see it anymore. That's all good, man. I better get back to doing my account though, because this I'm gonna run out of time. I think that it will be really handy for you to build some lifesteal gear up. Yeah, for sure. And just yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Um, have a good day, and I'll jump back to my stream. Sweet. See ya. Cool. All right. All right. I'm just gonna turn off Discord. Where is my OBS? OBS is already running. What? I didn't ask it to launch OBS. What are you doing? Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know why Discord was just not coming through on OBS. So I need to get rid of that and get rid of that. And this is back to this. All right. I think we're back to trying to get through what I can for the rest of the stream. Where are we? Goodie. Where are we? Goodie bag. It was called a goodie bag, wasn't it? Huh. I don't see it. No, it's not here. It's not even here. Oh, there it is. It's not. Look at that. It's not named. It's a blank. It's the blank one. That is so stupid. All right. This one. All right. Actually, Maxon, how did you find my stream? Were you just searching for random raid streams? We're gonna do some campaign bosses. In fact, those campaign bosses are gonna be from the Deadlands. Random raid stream. Oh, sweet, man. So we'll do this. Hopefully, I get a War Maiden because I need another War Maiden for that silly old Arbiter mission. Queenslayer. Her Queenslayer is really strong, but it's a single swipe. Oh, nice one, Professor. Came up on YouTube suggested. Oh, that's good. I don't know how well YouTube Live performs, to be honest. But I'm streaming to YouTube as well, so it's no harm streaming to YouTube and Twitch at the same time. It's just Twitch can't read YouTube chat, so there's no real way for me to. I'm sure there's a way to do it. I haven't set up my stream chat and overlays and stuff very well yet. I'm still kind of working on it. That's all good, Maxon. I'm glad that I was able to kind of give you a bit of insight. There's so much knowledge to absorb, though. It'll just take time. It's really just going to take time to learn, yeah, what to do with your resources. But I would definitely try to chip away at your energy as much as you can. I was supposed to get. I need one more boss for the daily mission. Excuse me. Actually, that guy's a 2-star. What am I doing? Yeah. I'll probably have to pop a few more shards, but I mean that's the name of the game. You've got to use more shards. Too bad I don't have any more ancient shards to just pop. Just open some ancient shards. All right. That is the daily done. Now I need to hit the arena. I really want to get the actually, come to think of it, I need to refresh that. See if I can actually hit gold 1. Hycatone versus Hycatone. Who's faster? The Ascended Hycatone or my Hycatone? It really depends on gear. My Hycatone's pretty quick. Because I know what I'm doing. Boom, down she goes, but she's going to go down. Yeah. 46k, what a hit. It's massive. Okay, Gorgorab is such a strong freaking champion. Who's going to be faster? Their Gorgorab or my Alice? Who's faster? The question of who's faster. Oh, I took him down. And boom. Come on. Ah, finish them. Nice. Ah, gold 1. I don't want to be in gold 1, but one. I know, T-Second. I should be saving my shards for the events, right? Yeah, I'm not gonna stay in gold 1, you know. I am gonna. I mean, there are a couple of teams here I can actually get myself up a wee bit. I'll probably play the account a bit later on today. I've got lots of video work to do. I'm working on a YouTube video at the moment, and I've spent the last week working on the script and the resources. It's very resource heavy, this video. A lot of images and video and stuff, so it is going to be really good though. So if you're at all interested in Egyptian mythology, then that's basically the focus of my video. It's game related, obviously, but wait, did I get through? I got to do more tag arena. I'm just going to have to lose a few tag arena fights because it is not easy. I'll get Fenix in there. You know what? I am going to try... Whoops. I'm going to try and take out these two teams here. They look doable. Whereas that team looks a little bit tougher. I could probably take them out if I nuke them. You know what? I want to try and nuke them. Nah, I'm not going to try. I'm not going to try and nuke them. I'm just going to see what happens, see what falls out. So essentially just skip this one. And then hope for good luck. Down she goes. And maybe... Boom. All right. Hopefully this is enough to nuke them. Oh, took out my Kitus. Oh, nice, because she health swapped. It was her own problem. Oh, you just survived. Oh my gosh, that was so close. So close. All right. You know what? I think I can take out this team if their Apothecary's not super fast. I think... I don't have any other champions I can bring in aside from Arbiter, Armiger. Armiger or Jizzo. I don't know. I might be able to take them out. 3v3 is rough, man, when you don't have many champions. Oh, nicely done. Successful for once. Hey, Chaos, how's it going, dude? Just really just getting into the daily reset at the moment. What do you call it? Not a live arena. Although I will do live arena when I'm at that point. I will attempt live arena when I can. The 3v3 arena. I think I can beat this Alice team here. Yes. Good to know, Chaos. It's good to know, man. It's always good when people are doing well. Oh, I should just skip this. I just grit my teeth and try to get through the 3v3 battles for the day. Come on, Alice, you can do it, buddy. Oh, I love it. All right. Nuked. Nuked. So hard to push to the next level, though. I can do this, actually. That team looks quite weak, even though they've got a level 60 Skeletor. It looks doable. It's definitely doable. I'll just blow my 5 tokens, because then my daily's done. I was going to skip that. Yeah. Maybe we can take them out. Oh, look at that. He's strong. He is the master of evil. One more. Down he goes. All right. And then just nuke them. It's good when they have just a team you can nuke. All right, I've done 5. I have done my 5. I'm going to wait for this to reset. Hate how some people with low-level accounts have a mythical. That's just so insane, eh? Calamitous. It's kind of cool looking. I don't know if I can do... she's so strong. I don't even know that champion. What's her name? Adeline. She's a strong support champ, man. Really annoying to go up against her. This team here, 460. Not going to happen. If their Doom Priest is strong... I have no chance against them. And I don't know this champion. Balthus Drauglord. He's got double shields? What the heck? He's probably unkillable. Could be literally unkillable. He probably puts an unkillable buff up. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait the 10 minutes it takes to reset. So I need to do some just general housekeeping for them. I'll level something up. Might as well just actually go level by level till I get it. The daily. The daily. No, okay. Daily's done. Champions level in the tavern. Somebody. Chonaru, Haikatoon. Maybe I use some brews on Haikatoon. There's no point. I'll just do a low-level champion. Actually, that's a point. What I'll do is just get these guys up. That's one way to do it. Set it to 4 and click it. Yeah, I know, but I was hoping to do it without using as much silver. I was trying to cheat the silver system. Because if you go to 8, sometimes it uses multiple things from 7 to 8. Whereas if I just did it... actually, no, I was doing it as one level, not one try. So I wasn't saving silver anyway. That's pretty silly. Yeah, I was trying to be cheap on the old silver. I do need to summon, but unfortunately I don't have any good summoning stuff. And I need to get rid of 2 champions. Yeah, the 1 stars take 1 brew and other stars to get to level 10. I don't want to necessarily boost people to level 10 just for the daily though. However, what I do need to do is free up 2 champions. 2 champions. Yeah, and then 10 green shards. That makes sense. That's what I'm going to do though. I'm going to pull 10 green shards. The problem is I don't want to use all of these champions at the moment. Actually, I will do that one. Yeah, that looks good to me. All right, we've freed it up. How much room do I have? I've got heaps of room. Look at that. You got to pull the old 10 shards, man, and then check what you get. And then go back to the campaign. Because it is so important that I get this this War Maiden thing out of the way. So important. It's going to be good to be on the next set of Arbiter missions, I think. I need to do Faction Wars too, but I might save Faction Wars for off-stream. Because Faction Wars is not exactly exciting. Mind you, farming the campaign is not exactly exciting. Yeah, it's just so... oh, free energy refill. So much easier just to use common champions for a little bit of XP. Alright, we're going to get through this. There might be some 3 stars I can level up. I got heaps of level 30s though. Mind you. Yeah, should be 2 stars. I should be leveling 2 stars. Here we go. Way more 2 stars. I might pop some more shards too to get to get even more champions to use. Could be worthwhile. Thing is, I just want to get that War Maiden. And it could take dozens of clears. I don't know if I'm that close to getting another 6 star. I might have to do the calculations. I don't have any chickens, so I can't rely on chickens at all this time. I got real lucky with chickens when I was getting, I think it was Kale to 6 star. I got pretty lucky with a few chickens. Well, not lucky because you get them anyway. They were basically the chickens you get from clearing stuff. But I had to keep recalculating how many more 2 stars to level up because I would get a 4-star chicken and I would say, well, that's, 64 fewer 2 stars that I have to do or whatever it is. Whatever it was, I can't remember. I'm sure having the maths written down somewhere would be handy. Just pop in, I've got this and I need this. Because I know how much XP you get from the dungeons. I've got a chart that tracks that. I just haven't built a resource to do calculations on the fly. I just do a recount. I just count again. Try to count how many level 30s do I have? Can I use these level 30s? I don't know. Some of them I can't use because they're faction wars champs. They're not food. And you don't see that they're locked until you go to use them. It's hard to tell if things are locked unless you click on them. All right. That was nice getting a free energy refill, though. Hitting level 46. I'm definitely getting hungry, though. I start chomping on my microphone. If my microphone were made out of chocolate. No, I don't eat chocolate, so I wouldn't actually eat it. All right, more food. I might actually do a little bit of a count. It does take a little bit of time, and I'm running out of time for the stream because we've got 12 minutes. I'm flipping Outlander again. 12 minutes left of the stream. Of course, I'll keep playing the account off the stream. Try and keep it ticking along behind the scenes. Okay, that and tavern. So, yeah, all of these level 30s here are not food, so they can't be included. In terms of 4 stars, I've got 2, 3. I'm using this. This guy's locked. Why is this guy locked? Is it the only jailer I've got? Why is he locked? Oh, because I got that jailer. So actually, I'll take that jailer out. That jailer's locked as well. Wait a second. Why are they both locked? I don't need faction guardians. Get them to 4-star. And it's enough for 3 5-stars. Yeah. No, you need 16. Because you need 4 4-stars. Right? 3 times 5 stars. Why do I need 3 times 5 stars? I need 5 5-stars, which is 25. Wait. 24 stars, isn't it? You can join Discord. I don't actually have a raid/gaming Discord, but I can make one. I might do that as another task, is set up another Discord where you can just ask questions and yeah. But you can join me in Discord off stream if you really want. I'm not normally connected by voice on Discord. Yeah, you're right. You level 3 champs at a time. That's right. I'm normally pretty busy when I'm not streaming, making other videos and stuff. Yeah, so you're 12 4-stars. I'm trying to do the calculations. So you've got your 12 4-stars, and that makes, so 3 of them are going to get to 40, right? And then the other 9 are going to get them. No, because you need 12 4-stars plus the 4 that are level 40. So that's 16. Because it's 4 4-stars to get them up. Yeah, for faction wars, man. I'm keeping these rares for faction wars. I mean, Reliquary, obviously, I'm keeping forever. Well, at least until I get a much better reza. But I'm holding on to them so that I can at least do something in faction wars, right? I know it's probably not that big a deal. It might actually be more worthwhile to just use them for food because of the energy cost and stuff. But I'm thinking, if I'm going to get anywhere in faction wars, I need to have champions. And then I can use them for food down the track. One of each faction. Nah. Farm stage 1. Oh, that would suck though. I mean, it feels so bad not being able to do faction wars. Because the more you can do it, the more. See, look, I managed to get to stage 3 with my barbarians because I got 5 of them. And then you get someone good and then you push. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what the right answer is for this, to be honest. I don't know. I don't know if it is worth, because I need glyphs, right? And I don't just want to get a whole lot of 1-star glyphs. I want to start getting 2-star glyphs and other materials. But they all drop rare materials anyway, just not as much. I don't know. It just feels bad not being able to do faction wars at all. If I start burning those rare champions as food, then I've stuffed myself for any progress in faction wars. Whereas if I just hang on to them, I can go, yay, I'll chuck 3 level 30s into faction wars, and then I use them for food down the track. I don't know. Really getting someone else to 6-star is massive though. Like Armiger. I need to get him to 5-star. Yeah. I think actually, what have I got in terms of the ranking up? Like these ones here. See, I don't want to rank any of them up. I do want to rank him up. He's food. I just don't consider any of these food. So, I ranked up 1 champion. All right. So, he's food. Actually, why is he locked? Why is my hound spawn locked? It's not the only hound spawn I have, right? Wait a second. That doesn't make sense. Yeah, you're right. A level 60 is really strong. Oh, so you're Zen creators, right? Professor X. All right, that's cool, man. Yeah, I just haven't set up a Discord server for my raid stuff and Godforge stuff, so I will set up a Discord server, I think. Yeah, multiple crappy champions. You're right. I mean, so what I could do is say, well, for orcs, it's going to be Gallic, right? So I just build Gallic up and burn the other orcs. And then the trouble is, though, now that's all good, Professor X. I can set up a Discord server if I need to. Yeah, one guy farm level 1 and 2, so he needs gear and he needs to be level 30, right? Or she. That is one approach. The trouble is, for say Sacred Order or whatever, I have multiple champions that help support her, kind of. Not really. Yeah, that might be another approach. Get some level 50s. If I have level 50s, like a level 50 Gallic, right? He'd be good to get maybe to stage 6 of Faction Wars, potentially. It would be a good start. I just need to check who is going to be my carry for each faction. So, this guy for Skinwalkers, so every other Skinwalker I can burn. This guy for Lizards, I reckon. This guy for Lizards. I don't have another Orc, so I think it's going to have to be Gallic. High Elves, it doesn't even have to be Elhain. Although I would never... I feel so bad feeding an Elhain, because she's one of the starter champs. So I don't feel good about like using her as food. But yeah, I got all these champs that I could just use as food, right? Definitely. I mean, I'm not going to use these guys. I'm just not going to use them. Dwarves? I need to choose one dwarf that's going to carry me. Yeah, I reckon you're right, T-Second, that you want to just use your rares for food. She's used in a fusion. Penitent. This dude's used in a fusion. I'd have to check which fusions they're used in. If they're fusion champs, I don't want to use them. I mean, if they're a Broadmoor fusion champ, Maybe I will get Broadmoor. Maybe I won't bother because I don't like him. You have to get Relic Keeper for the thingy. So I need to level them for Relic Keeper, and when I get Serious Sorceress, whatever. So I need to hang on to my two guys here. That guy's level 31. That guy's just level 1, so yeah. Yeah, that's right. Arbiter. So in terms of other fusions, I will chase Resin. So I do need this guy. I do need him. I do need her. I want to hang on to all the Resin gems. I do need her. I do need him. I can use that other one. I don't need Faction Guardians at this point. I do not need Faction Guardians. So what I'll do is I'll pop out anyone that's not used in the fusion. Right? If they're not used in the fusion, I can just burn them. I don't know about her. I don't know if she's good. Berserker can use my second Kale. I'm never going to use him. I like this. I like this idea of just using these champions as food. So how much space do I have? Quaestor. All of these champions are just basically pointless. Why would I keep a second Kale, dude? I don't know. Just, yeah, Vault Guardian. What do you call it? Vault thingy. Need her. I need her. Yeah. I sort of need to figure out which ones I'm going to use as my... Yeah. She could be handy in Faction Wars. Second, Heiress, I mean, as a... Yeah, extra stats on my Kale. For dwarves, I have to figure out which dwarf is going to be my carry. It's kind of hard to tell. I mean, that guy's not very good. Pigsticker's not very good. That's a lot of champions I can use. Aethel, I might as well hang on to her. Dupe of this. I need that guy for the thingy. Sylvan Watchers. I think that might be my only Sylvan Watcher. What I might do is check them by faction, because then I can look at them and say, well, actually, I don't have... Include Master Vault. Yep. So I've got Seneschal, right? So I've got Bannerlords sorted. Obviously, High Elves are sorted. I'd probably level Elhain for Faction Wars. And I've got my Reliquary, so High Elves are sorted, but this one and that one I can burn. Sacred Order's sorted. There are a few Sacred Order that I can actually use as food, like that one there. Hycatone for Barbarians plus War Maiden. Hycatone and War Maiden together. I don't think I need anyone else for Barbarians, to be honest. I mean, Elder's okay, but I probably won't level him. But this Berserker's okay, but I probably won't level him. I don't know about this champion. Skirmisher, and I'll just use her as food. I mean, whatever, right? Alright, Barbarians are sorted. Ah, here we go, Ogren. So, for Ogren, I think the Ogren Jailer is probably my best bet. Either Ogren Jailer or Roughstone, but I think Ogren Jailer is the one to do. He's just straight up attack everyone. So Lizardmen, I got 3. I will level Jizzo and Saurus. I'm going to be leveling Saurus anyway as my campaign farmer. And then we're all good. Yeah, Skirmisher. Who's Skirmisher? Oh yeah, that's that chick, hey, this one here. Has she got my Savage Staff? Yeah, there's my Savage Shield. Let's take it off her. I mean, look at this. It's got crit damage on it. It's good. It's got crit damage. It's funny. Yeah, before I burn them, I'll take the gear off if it's any good. So obviously, Lizardmen are good. Skinwalkers are good. Ursine Ironhide is really good. I'll get rid of the other Skinwalkers. Which epic that I have is better than Saurus, dude? In terms of campaign farming. Like, campaign farmer, some people do build Saurus for campaign. Because he does just AoE. This dude here is really good, but I can't see him being a campaign farmer. I guess for now it's fine to have Alice as a campaign farmer, right? Whoops. Filter, Master Vault, by faction. Alright, so I've got Ursine. Orcs, I think Gallic's my best orc. Oh, Basilisk? Yeah. I don't know if Basilisk is any good for Is Basilisk any good for faction war? Not faction wars. Is Basilisk any good for the campaign? I don't know. I was only thinking of Saurus in terms of campaign farmer. I wonder if I should use Chopper or Gallic. I think I'll hang on to both of them. They can just team up, right? Chopper and Gallic together. The stream drop. My connection dropped for a short time. I don't know what happened. The connection dropped out. Right, Undead, Frozen Banshee, and Mausoleum Mage. Frozen Banshee and Mausoleum Mage. And then, obviously, High Elves are absolutely smashed. She's going to be... I reckon she's actually really good for Faction Wars. Because she's one of those champions that's just decent. Whereas this guy's food, she's food, she's food, she's food. The only one in Knights Revenant I've got is Kaitis. He'll be my Faction Wars dude. And then Dwarves, I just have to make a decision with Dwarves. Yeah, I don't know how good Basilisk is. I'll have to check him out. This guy's actually decent, right? Block active skills, stun on one enemy, and heals himself. He might be my go-to for Dwarves. I'm thinking he's probably the best of all the Dwarves. Mind you, a defense champ. Imagine a defense champ and there's no point in provoking. Yeah, my stream stopped on Twitch. Yeah, I know, it did stop, but it's going again. It says that it's live. My stream did stop. I don't know what happened. I think I'll go with Dolor Lawkeeper, maybe. Unless an HP champ is the way to go. Reflect damage and heal. This dude could be the way to go for Faction Wars. Maybe I just spin roll the dice. Like roll the dice and say which dwarf should I retain for Faction Wars. And then with these, I've got 3 epics. I don't have any Sylvan Watchers except for Shadowbow Turlac. So this dude will be my Faction Wars guy. Yeah, cool. I reckon I can start burning a few things, right? Might go with that guy. Definitely don't want them. Might go with him or him or him. I don't need a dupe. I don't need her. I don't need him. We'll unlock. I'll unlock as I go, actually. I'm going to end the stream really soon. Yeah, an AoE dwarf would be best, you're right. But, I mean, not this guy. They're all single attacks. Like, this guy decreases defense, though. He hits really hard. Gloral Brutebane actually hits really hard. But I'd much rather have an HP or a defense champ, I think. I'm going to consider Gloral Brutebane, so I'll put him back in the vault. And this guy's no good. Oh, he does counterattack. But then he has another turn, so he loses his counter. That's the stupidest thing I've heard. Why would you place a counterattack and then waste one round of it? Nah, that guy's dumb. Candle Guard. Attacks all enemies. Weaken. AoE. AoE weaken. It's on a 4-turn cooldown, though. It's every 4 turns. Candle Guard is just a single AoE. Increase attack, increase crit rate. She doesn't need... Oh, she doesn't need... She doesn't need 100% crit rate either. She only needs 75% crit rate. Yeah, she's really good. That's a point. I think Candle Guard's better, eh? Better than Gloral Brutebane, that's for sure. I actually like all of these dwarves. I wanna just take all of the dwarves. I wanna keep all the dwarves. I'm gonna burn that hatchet slinger though, because he's a dupe. Alright, and then one of these guys. That guy should be locked. No. What I'll do is I'll bring him to there. Alright. Gotta save him. Oh, he's used for a fusion. I don't know what fusion. I don't know what fusion that guy's used for, so I won't touch him. Right, she is gonna be food. Second Kale is good. Frozen Banshee Undead. I can use him as food. Yeah, the hidden skill is real good, but I need to ascend her. I have a dupe, Diabolist, which I'll use. This guy is going to be food. Burn my Hellhounds. Chopper and Gallic are going to be my 2 orcs. But not this guy. This guy's not very good. Okay. And Pigstick is not very good either. Yeah. Don't like Pigsticker. This guy's not very good. He's got a Provoke, though. Provoke on all enemies. It doesn't make sense, though, for Faction Wars. Doesn't make a lot of sense. This rabbit dude... AoE and heal. Revive on death? He could be handy. Alongside Ursine Ironhide. I reckon I'll use this guy alongside Ursine. He seems pretty kosher. Greybeard is just a defense champ who provokes some freezes. Nah. Greybeard can go in the trash. Hidestitcher Born is actually good too. He's a healer support. But I got a double, so... And this guy's not very good, I don't think. Ally Protect, yeah. Oh, we're back on Twitch. Apparently, I need one of what for the fusion? Oh, this guy. Yeah, I do need him for a fusion, you're right. Alright. But I will burn that guy there and one of my Hidestitcher Borns. This guy here can be food. He doesn't do anything useful, does he? Decreased defense. Value of shield buff. And grants an extra turn. Oh, he's a shield champ. He could be good against Scarab King. Mind you, his shield buff doesn't last long enough. It's not a long enough shield buff. Yeah, okay, so that's all sorted with them. I was going to use this guy. I'll keep that jailer. Rough Stone is not that great. Okay, I'll burn my Rough Stone. 5 stars I can level up? Really? Such as? Gear Grinder. Gear Grinder, not very good. He won't be able to solo anything. That dude's not going to solo anything. This guy's used in a fusion, so I'll keep him. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. I do need to get some. Stun. Revives when killed. I don't think he's that great. He's got an AoE on his A1, though. He could do some serious damage. Hound Spawn. Hound Spawn? Is that this dude here? I don't use Hound Spawn, though. I was going to use him as food. Why would I not just use him as a... But also, Jizo, I don't want to really use Jizo as... Ogren Jailer. This guy, Berserker. This guy, unlock. Marked, I don't want to really get rid of her. Skirmisher, I can use her. Oh my gosh, is it connected now? Is it reconnected? I'm probably going to end my stream soon anyway. All right, I got no more room in my thing. I have no more room, but that's a lot of 3 stars that I can I don't want to afford that. Mind you, 130 gems. Ooh. Yeah. So oops, filter include master vault. Yeah. Thanks, Professor X/Zen. I'll check Discord later. Why would you burn Jizo? Is he just really not good? I never really liked Jizo and didn't have a use for him on my main account, but I mean, he does do counterattack. He can solo faction wars. And he heals himself. Why would I use him as food? I just don't feel good about using Jizo as food. I don't know. I'm always trying to think ahead, though. I don't need this guy anymore. Actually, he's food. Even though I maxed his skills. So I maxed this guy because I was going to put him into my clan boss team, but I don't need him, so I can just get rid of him. Oh, look at all these sacred orders that I can use. Like, I don't know what fusion she's for, but this one here is definitely food. And this one here is definitely food. This one could be handy, I'm thinking. She removes buffs and attacks everyone, so cool. All right, I think that's all I can manage. That's a lot more food, though, that I've managed to unlock, right? All of these blues that I can just use for food. All of the blues. So many blues. If I can just burn some of them. I'll use my extra Diabolist. Oh, I got to take them out. Faction Guardians. All right. Anyway, that's it for me. I've gone way over time with my stream. I think that the connection's playing up anyway. So if you can hear me, if you can see me, thank you for stopping by. Thanks for all the input. Thanks T-Second for helping guide me towards trying to burn a lot more of my rares, which is probably a smart thing to do. So I'm happy with that. I'll end it here. It was a good time. I made good progress. I had a good time.